Yeah, not bad. Nice transition. Oh my god! I got 2% more. We were. Oh wait, what percent was I at? 83? 84? I got 1 or 2%. Don't know what to do. Thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what my percentage was there, but we've definitely... Look, I'm 13... Was I 0 on both these? No, it can't be, because I didn't... 200... No, I was not 0 on that one. We've definitely made progress on this. Pretty sure. We must have made a little bit, anyway. I wonder how that affects being in a cave when the blizzard's going on. That would probably speed up the completion if you can just sit in a cave. Or if you have to be, like, outside. Don't know what to do. I already said thanks. I already read that. But thanks again. Alright. Survival mode. Load her up. I made a joke. Nobody reads descriptions for streams. I don't know why, but nobody reads them. So I made a joke in this one that no one's going to read. But I might actually turn this character into the faithful cartographer character because it's still very fresh. It's a young character. Maybe. Not we'll see. I could rename it later if I decide to do that. Where do we find the description? I don't know. They don't exist anymore, so you can't find them anywhere. Limbo? Something like that? Did I... Yeah, there is stuff here. Alright, fresh Interloper. Started last stream after a untimely... It's always... I get pretty invested in these characters, which is part of why I like the game. Yeah, I like the long-form permadeath. Obviously, because I play this game a lot. But, I think I may do Dead Man again at some point in the future. I just need a little bit of time to mourn the loss of my 58-day character. So we gotta cleanse the palate. And I thought I would do, like, a fresh start Interloper just to, you know, I don't know, get the kinks out. See what... shake off the death. Play for a little bit without the no health regen thing. So we went to Timberwolf Mountain Summit last time. I have a few books. I read that one. Oh, I read both of them. Okay, that's good. And that one is just for rifles. Got a lot of teas. This is for cured leather for the boots. Extra pair of socks. Clothing is pretty alright. I am missing underwears. Hopefully we can find that today. Spraying risk. Do I have anything to chop? Probably not. Don't have any cloth. I got 4 bandages. That's enough. I have some saplings already. We are headed to Mystery Lake and then the Forlorn Muskeg to forge. But I also want to be reading books at this point. Oh, we need to hit up the barn to get that stimulant. You'd like to meet... You know, if I didn't stream this game, and if, like, streaming and making videos for YouTube wasn't the source of income, like, if playing games was, like, my outlet for, like, relaxing or whatever, I might do that and be, like, a hoarder and have this, but I don't think it's very interesting to watch. At the very end might be interesting when you see all the stuff in one place, but the majority of it would be pretty boring. Just me hauling stuff back and forth. So we left quality tools in. We found 3 in Pleasant. Pleasant Valley is the place to go for quality tools. There's 1 in Signal Hill, 1 in the farmhouse, and I left 1 in the coastal highway site of the Cinder Hills coal mine. So we're gonna pick up Signal Hill one. The farmhouse just has the tools and water, so we don't need to go back there. We don't need to go back here. We are here. There's stuff on the table and the locker. That's what I wanted to look up. Anything in this challenge? It's in the description. Just read it. What was I about to... I got distracted there. What was I checking? Oh, yeah. What's in the locker? God damn. My brain isn't working quite right. Cured leather. Yeah, okay. Let's take all this out of here. That's a lot of mushrooms. Look, you can't, you're on mobile. That's a damn lie. I've watched Twitch on mobile and I can read the description. Probably. Don't need to take these. I don't need that because it's heavy and it's redundant now. I don't have a lantern, so I guess I'll leave those behind as well. Do I want these sticks? No. We just leave all this stuff. That's burned out. Okay, so, today, main goal is to forge and get a bunch of arrows and a bow as soon as possible and get some hides curing while I'm doing that. So, we can make some clothing right away, get some skills up, and you know, that's going to take the whole stream, probably. So, if I end up doing the Faithful Cartographer thing, it'll be beyond that. CJW Pro Star, thanks for 25 months. 82 pounds. I think there's a bunch of firewood. There is. I have my pot and can. I have coal. I think I'll just leave this stuff here for when I return. At some point. Loud. I guess we could go to the point of disagreement. I wanted to go to the plane crash to see if I can find some underwear, because there's a pretty good amount of clothing there. There are typically wolves in the area, so I would like to spot them first. So, we are going to move across Pleasant Valley. Go to the barn to get the stem. Plane crash before that, hopefully. Look for clothing and whatever else might be useful. That's probably that's the main thing I would like. A pair of underwears to round out my set. And then Signal Hill, pick up the quality tools, go to Winding River and start harvesting all the deer carcasses so the hides can be curing while we go forge. I'm not going to loot up all of Mystery Lake or anything. We're going to make more or less a beeline for the forge. That's how I'm going to do it this time. Yeah, we'll go to Signal Hill. It's not gonna be far out of the way. So may as well go to that one. The farmhouse will be a little bit out of the way. Like, if you really wanted to min-max your Interloper run as much as possible, you might even just put off forging. The real first objective should be going to every zone in the game, to every building, to every, like, anything with a drawer or a locker or some kind of, any container. Open every container as soon as possible. Because things start decaying as soon as you start the game. The longer the game gets, the more they decay, and so if they hit 0, you're just not gonna. They're not gonna be there in the containers. So if you really want to min-max, get to every zone as soon as possible. Take everything out of the containers. Although, I mean, the stuff you're gonna find, is it super important to late game? No. Which, I guess this is why people don't do it. Want to make sure I don't walk too far. You thought it was just the rifle? No, there's a lot of things not available. There's no revolver, there's no energy drink, there's like a lot of the best in slot clothing items you can find in the game aren't available. No mucklucks, stuff like that. Okay, I didn't really want to climb this mountain, but that seems like the course. I just wanted to get a bearing of where we were, because I went the different way to get to plane crash. Hopefully I can descend this on the other side. Yeah, I think I passed it, because that's Skeeter's Ridge. Or we should be real close to it, one or the other. There it is right there. I see it now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't pass it. I see some birch saplings. The revolver is not available on Interloper. Yeah, just the flare gun. Look at this. Oh my goodness. So on Deadman, there would be one of these would be here. Maybe two. Probably just one. Like, the reduction in items you can find in Deadman is ridiculous. I guess I didn't go to... Did I go to Misanthropes? Or not I always mix those up. Draft Dodgers. I always say Misanthropes when I mean Draft Dodgers. Did I go to Draft Dodgers? Don't know if I did. We'll make a fire in the plane. There's almost always wolves over there. We'll go try and check out the basement and go down to, Oh no, I definitely did not, because I went along the top edge of the map. I went around the map counterclockwise to get the hacksaw and the bedroll and stuff. Yeah, alright, so we can go check that spot out. It feels easy mode. I mean, it's still dangerous, obviously. Comparatively, it's easy. It's easier. I can say that. Another pair of wool socks. I want to leave those somewhere. Wool socks pretty good, and your socks can get like if I get attacked by a bear, you can destroy your socks. Crunchy stuff. Alright, should make a fire now. First try. Q and P. Alright, so... do I need water? I don't want to be here long, I just wanted to warm up while I look for stuff. No, I don't. I don't think so. I'll make, like, maybe a can or something. Or, well, when I say a can, I mean the amount that would fit in a can. Oh, woo. The first dead man death looked like a glitch. No, what happened is I took... well, okay, what I think happened anyway. I'm not 100% sure, but what I think happened is I took my... I was taking torches out of the fire to throw at the wolf, and in my haste to try... like, because of the blizzard, that's kind of how it happens. Like, you make a little mistake because of all these things that pile up on you all at once. The wolf and the blizzard and... you know, being low on health and everything. But the fire duration was low. And by pulling out that torch, I think I killed it. I think it had 10 minutes left, and I pulled the torch, and it killed the fire. Which I think that's what happened. Is he wasn't afraid anymore because the fire died out. I guess I can drag these somewhere. They're not heavy, and they're worthwhile as well. Just to leave them somewheres. Probably good. 18 minutes. Alright. I don't think wolves really... maybe you can pull them with scent, but I've never seen wolves back here on this side. I guess I'll take sodas. Human. I want to see kind of what it would take to grind, because I haven't done it in a while, and I don't think I probably got archery level 2 with my last long-term character before firing an arrow. I want to just sort of get a feel for what it would take to, like, grind my archery right to level 3 without shooting once. Am I gonna do the rabbit snare thing? Maybe. But I think the Faithful Cartographer is probably more interesting, and it will be more fun, for sure. I don't care about that. I left it in the container. The snare thing is... I don't know. I mean, rabbits aren't very important once you can hunt for bigger animals. It would just be a thing to do. I don't know that I would ever use the badge or whatever. Parka. Are parkas better than ski jackets? I always forget. They're kind of similar. One's a little bit heavier with a little bit better stats. And it's hard to tell. I can either look it up, or I gotta repair them both to the same percent to see. Yeah, it's the same character. Hey, second parka. Yeah, maybe I should look it up, because I've got 2 ski jackets. I might want 1 and 1, depending on what the wind chill values are. No underwears. Double parka's not bad, I guess, if I didn't already have double ski jacket. My other character, I had started the Faithful Cartographer on, my 300-day character, but I didn't really get very far. I had just done Desolation Point. I don't even know if I finished Desolation Point. I'd gone to Desolation Point to just do some additional forging. And I think it was... I wanted to have a heavy hammer stationed at every forge in the game, so that was the last forge for me to visit. So I had a heavy hammer at every forge, and I had like... I had prepared for the end of days. I had like extra knives and extra hatchets stationed around and stuff. And just like stupid amounts of arrowheads at that point. Extra bows. Huge meat and water stockpiles everywhere. But if I wanted to do Faithful Cartographer, it's probably better to do it on an earlier character. Like, I could map as I go instead of going back twice. Because of the way that the bad weather scales up over time. Alright, I guess no underwear. Might find a pair at the dam. Oh, here's a suitcase. A light shell. I like the light shell. Light shell's a good item. I'm gonna have to look up some stats, decide what to use. Now that I basically have all the options. Was this suitcase here when I walked through the first time? I don't know that it was. I thought I would have seen it, right? Alright, my water boiled off. That's alright. How long has the fire got? 1 hour 18. Alright. Clothing. Okay. Light shell. 30% waterproofness. 3 degrees wind chill, which is pretty good. Oh, I'm looking in, that's Celsius. 5.4 Fahrenheit. And it only weighs 2.2 pounderinos. I might use that as an outer layer, but since I have the other ones, probably not. The main thing to figure out is, do I want the ski jackets or the parkas? So, let's see. Parkas are a little bit heavier. They have the same amount of waterproof value. They're both 30%. Same amount of armor value, 3%. The parka is has a 2% additional sprint penalty. That's kind of whatever at this point. Weight ratio. Technically, ski jacket's better on the weight ratio. They have they have the same amount. Wait, what? That can't be right. Oh, is the ski jacket just straight up superior? This says that they have the same max stats. If they're both 100%, they both do 2 degrees Celsius or 3.6 degrees Fahrenheit protection and wind chill protection. Then it's no-brainer then. So then, all right. I'm not carrying these things then. They're just straight up worse. All right, what about the light shell? This is really good like your first week. It is... Oh, it's the same as though... It's worse too. All right, it's the same. Yeah, all right. I don't want either of those. I am warmed up. Give me that. Drink... You know what? I'll drink that soda. I thought there would be some, like, decisions to be made, but according to that, anyway, they are... They're the same weight, and... Or, one's heavier, and but they provide the same benefits. Which to me says, it's pretty clear. Pretty clear. Alright, maybe we can get to Skeeter's Ridge now. There's been poppin', yeah, there's been poppin' stuffs at least since the most recent patch. The major patch, not the pot fixes. The Bleak Inlet one. Yeah, it's being guarded. Alright, not worth. Look, he's there, and he doesn't... Oh, wait, no, he's coming this way. Did he turn around? I think so. Alright, there's rope number 1. But, as a very accomplished mountain woman, I don't need no rope. It's okay. I think I'm mostly going to leave the mushrooms and rose hips alone, because I'll be coming back through these areas, theoretically. So I may as well stay light now. Well, I have like a ton of teas on me. I want to Going to be mostly nomadic for at least a while. I guess, I'm going to the dam. I can get cloth there. My clothing is okay at the moment. I can leave all that. We don't have to spend time doing that. It would kill my torch. We can just keep moving. I would like to pick up cattails, although, do I even need those? I don't know. I've got 45 already. We can pick up more in Mystery Lake, and then there's a ridiculous amount in the Muskeg. So I could even leave those until I come back. I only need 8 or 9 a day. And I'm picking up all the scavenged food anyway, so I won't even need to use them for a while. Need to get down to the ice. Why not go for the well-fed buff? It takes a ton of food to do that. I mean, I could, but then I would have to be like... I'd have to be scooping up all these cattails and eating them like constantly. I would just eat through all my supplies. I will do it once I can hunt like bears and mooses. It's kind of worth it. You get the additional weight carrying capacity, but the amount of stuff I have to consume to keep up with the calorie demands is... I don't really think it balances out. At this stage anyway. I mean, you could do it if you want, I just don't want to do it. Not my style. Unless I'm forced to by, you know, custom game parameters. We can go visit the scene of the crime for the dead man character over here. I think there might have been something in this little shed, like a body or a backpack or something. Yeah, there's a lot of food in the muskeg. It's one of my favorite zones. I like it a lot. That's part of the reason. It's got a lot of caves, a lot of wildlife. I would probably like Hushed River Valley a lot if I just spent the time learning it better. I only really know the section of the map that you enter into from. Oh, okay, we're not going that way. Change of plans. Getting to Monolith Lake feels like beating the game. I messed around for a while. Like I think I started a character there on maybe Voyager or something just to explore. I find it hard to learn though, just because like all the landmarks are kind of, they all look the same. They're all rocks or trees or streams. So I kind of know the entry area. But like all the ice caves that connect and stuff is just super confusing. Chaining torches, that's cheating. Alright, this is ridiculous. Another one? This is a little absurd that I found 4. Like, typically... Oh, okay, great. Quality tools are found in Pleasant Valley. Maybe you can get them other places. But this is the place to find them. But I don't typically find 4 sets. That seems a little bit unusual. I still gotta go to the Cinder Hills. I guess maybe I don't. I guess we could just take that one. Or not Cinder Hills, Signal Hill. Yeah, I guess I can skip that. I didn't leave anything else there. I guess we'll just take these. Alright. There's the stem. Am I getting low on water? No, I still got plenty. Yeah, I found the combat pants, which is like one of the things you really want. If you don't get them at Signal Hill, you're not guaranteed to get them anywhere else. You can still get them like randomly through a container, but it's a really low % chance. What's next? A rifle? I'm a bit low on torches. Although I think do I have 2 100%ers? Pry bar I can leave here. A little stuck there. Dog food. Yeah, 2 100% torches. Alright. Drop that. really need to make this note, but I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, off we go. I'm gonna exit out of this door, because there were wolves over on that side. This is a little bit heavy, but once I get to the dam, I can drop a lot of stuff. I probably don't need this torch, given the warmth. Yeah, I definitely don't. Okay, let's save it, because it's a really nice one. There are potentially in the winding river and the cave that connects this zone to winding river, potentially 4 deer carcasses. And I would like to harvest all of them. Of their hides at a minimum, and probably their meat as well. The one in the cave is no problem because it's in the cave. I'll take the hide and meat. I'll save the guts for the ones closer to the dam entrance, so I don't have to worry about the stink as much. I should be able to get enough guts from other sources. And then once I get into the dam, there's the deer right on the other side in the little fenced-in area. And then potentially 3 more in the ravine. So I want to get all that kind of harvested up and curing. And then we're going to make a beeline for the muskeg. I might saw apart a shelf just to have extra metal before I go. We're going to go to the muskeg, and then forge, and then by the time I come back and make a bow and some arrows... I might want to kill a deer first to have food or whatever. But I should have all that stuff cured and ready to go to make a pair of pants, a pair of boots. Maybe we'll try to harvest... Rabbits don't take as long, I guess. Rabbits are less of an issue because they cure really fast. What month is it? What year? I don't know what possessed me to do it, but I watched the newer Terminator movie. And I was actually, like, I went into it thinking, like, alright, this is gonna be terrible, because I've seen the other ones. And I wasn't wrong about that, but it was starting to win me over a little bit. I will say, a little bit, it was starting to win me over. Let me check my rose hips here. Oh, I picked up one of the... Oh, no, those are mushrooms. 16. I want to even that out, right? So I want to pick up one of these bushes. It was starting to win me over. I was kind of enjoying it a little bit. It's like, alright. I mean, it's kind of... It's going over the same action beats and as some of the previous ones, and it doesn't really make that much sense that... Like, the robot should be smarter than this, probably, or whatever, but I was like, all right, it's kind of fun. I like kind of some of the stuff. I like that the chick isn't a Terminator. She's like an augmented human. It's a little bit different. And then, it really jumps the shark. Because this lumberjack shows up. And at that point, it just like really goes off the rails. It's like, oh my god. I liked Linda Hamilton a bit, being kind of, like the timelines keep shifting, but she doesn't care. She just keeps murdering Terminators every time they show up. Because they killed, spoilers, they killed John Connor. It's like, I kind of get it. The dialogue is a little bit cheesy, but I'm kind of enjoying it a little bit. And then the lumberjack. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like Dexter. With the lumberjack thing. Oh, okay. Friendo. Let's go around him. Actually, oh yeah, we gotta go up here anyway. There's 2 sets of falls, so I'm not really paying attention, so. Okay, but I know exactly where I am now. I was just sort of walking in the general direction. Your left ear is overwhelmed. Here, let me help. This really, I should not be doing this. This is a real dumb way to... Hey, oh, I just came up with a new challenge. You're only allowed to walk backwards. Oh my god, Twitch is gonna love it. Walking backward only challenge. You gotta last 385 days. That's the challenge. That is a doggy. Do we have... yeah, so I sprained my wrist, and it is causing me pain, which causes the audio to be sort of muted, and it also obscures your vision a little bit. It's, you can't concentrate is the idea, because of the pain. Oh, there it went. I healed it. It'll go away after 4 hours. The sprained wrists... You used to have to sleep. Do you not have to sleep anymore? I just see recovery time. Hours. You used to have to sleep for 4 hours. I wonder if it just goes away on its own now. Crap. Ah! Ow. Probably okay. That wasn't a huge fall. Clothing got ripped a little bit, but it's not that bad. Just get some additional paint, because mine just ran out, so I needed some new ones. XGX, thanks for sub for a year. It's one solid year. No, I did actually, I was thinking, like, what if I could come up with a new challenge? Because those seem pretty popular. So I was thinking, what could we do? So we probably want to do a custom game mode. Because that gives us a lot of flexibility, have a lot of settings. So what we can do, we go to the custom setting, we take Interloper as a default. Are you with me so far? We take Interloper as a default, and then we, like, basically make things worse. I think that's how it works, how you do the custom thing. The challenges, you know, make things worse. So, blizzards, more of them. I think we need more. We definitely need more. Temperature, worse. It's way too warm. As you can see, I'm just walking around willy-nilly on day 8. Well, it's because I... That's a bear. That's a different bear. Bears... It depends. There's a setting for how frequent you run into bears and moose, which makes them more dangerous early game. But if you're not, like, just rambling and not paying attention, they're kind of easy to avoid. So we're going to turn those settings all the way down to low. Bears and moose set to low. All right. Sort of, this is over... Did I walk over by the hunting blind? I think I did. Because I had to, like, go around different things. Yeah, I did. Okay, so here's the... Here was my campfire. I've already been here. I picked up the crackers. We're pretty close to the cave. I just gotta stay away from the noise of the heavy breathing. Okay. More blizzards. Worse temperature. And then I think we will take some hints from the Dead Man Challenge. Alright, so... What are you doing? Was he puking? What was that? I've never seen that animation. It looked like he was puking or eating something. But I don't know that I've ever seen him eat anything besides me. Huh. Unsettling. Do I have rocks? Yeah. Okay, so, low, where was I? Low moose, low bears, like on the Dead Man. Worse weather, worse temperature. Wind change, we definitely want that wind changing all the goddamn time. Because we don't want those fires staying lit. Okay, and then, wolves. Okay, you know what I just decided? No wolves, no moose, no bears. No deer and no rabbits. So no animals to eat. And no animals to make clothing from. In addition, I think we're going to play this setting. You can't use any of the clothing you start out with. Kind of like self-sufficiency one. Alright, so as soon as you start the game, you got to take all your clothing off. You can't harvest cloth from curtains. I like that setting. No harvesting cloth from curtains. And, in fact, you can't use cloth for anything. No cloth. No cloth for the game. No flare gun, because that is a huge crutch, and it makes it too easy to kill things. Even though we got rid of the things to kill, and there's nothing that's going to attack you. So it's a little bit redundant, but you might, be a little bit sad, because you have nothing to eat, and you might, like, entertain yourself by shooting the flare gun. So we don't want you being happy. So no flare gun. And then also, no bow and arrow. So no bow and arrow, no flare gun. And we leave the interloper settings of, like, the rifle disabled and the other revolver, that's also disabled. Okay? So all that. We still have mushrooms and rose hips and birch bark. Obviously, we're not going to allow birch bark because that's just way too cheaty. No birch bark. And also, no using the forge because that gives you things that make your life easier. So, no forge. No forge, no birch bark. We'll just disable birch bark. Can you disable birch bark or just birch bark tea? I'm not sure. But you can't use it at all. In addition, no rose hips, no mushrooms. I just decided no rose hips, no mushrooms. They're too much of a crutch. It's too easy. Game gets too easy if you can warm yourself up. And I think... Yeah, since we're kind of on this track, no... You can't make a fire. No fires. Fires make the game too easy. So no fires, no clothing, no crafting, no animals. No teas. Yeah, you can't craft at all. Nothing. You can't craft anything. And also, no walking. Yeah, you're not allowed to carry anything, and you're not allowed to walk. There you go. And you have to last 50 days. 50 days, I think, is reasonable. 50 days. No animals. Let's recap. No animals. No clothing. No mushrooms or rose hips or birch bark. No fires. No crafting. We make the weather really bad. And no walking. Yeah, you can't move. Can't move, can't carry anything. That's my challenge. There we go. I think that's a good rule set. We'll leave it like that. It's true there, yes, the summit will be filled with pinnacle peaches, but you can't get there because you can't walk. So, it's too bad. Did I go the right way? I think I might have circled back around to the big open chamber. Maybe not. Oh, we're moving slow now. 93 pounds. Perhaps I can drop something. We're going to walk until we get to the deer carcass. I might leave some stuff at the entrance to, like, on the inside of the cave. We'll just leave some things behind because I'm moving kind of slow. Or we could always, I guess it's getting dark, huh? This is a dead end. I could always just sleep on this side. I guess I could eat the deer for dinner. That's not a bad idea. Let me figure out what to leave. And I only have one torch after this. So I need to make some more anyway. I think, is this where the deer normally is? Or maybe not yet. It's not a, I don't think it's a 100% guaranteed spawn. Most of the deer carcasses, they're kind of like more than halfway likely to spawn, but some of them might be guaranteed. I think the one down in the ravine with the flare gun, that one might be guaranteed. Or maybe those things have changed over time, I don't know. Is that the exit? Yeah. I have one other torch and it's a 1 hundo. I could drop weight just from eating food. We could try to walk, since the deer was not, unless it didn't, there's like a pop-in issue again. Perhaps I should walk back and look just to check, because I think it does spawn there. It's in one of the snowbanks, I think. I've definitely had deer carcasses show up after being in an area for a minute. If I don't harvest this one, it's not the biggest deal, I guess. We might walk to the cave. Yeah, it's not here, I guess. I still have enough energy to get to that next little cave, I think. And I can sleep there. There is a wolf in the area, is a problem. How about the torch? Well, we're not playing that challenge mode yet. I just came up with it. Yeah, but you don't start off with a torch, and you can't carry anything, so... torches are in the game. I don't know how you're going to get one, though. When you can't craft or carry anything. It's a conundrum. I am not stinky, so I should be able to get that cave without alerting the wolf. They tend to stay out on the ice unless they smell something. The big open section of ice. And this will put me close to the first deer carcass. I would like to yoinks its hide if I can. I might even do that. Try that tonight. After I get to the cave, I drop a bunch of stuff, walk up to it, yoinks the hide, and come back, and just don't care about the meat or guts. Did I get to Timberwolf Summit? Yeah, I did that. Did I find stuff? Yeah, most of my clothing. Well, not, I guess not most of it, but I filled out my clothing for the most part. I'm only missing long underwear. But I've got all the, more or less the best, best clothing, pre-animal skin hide stuff. Did I buy a new mouse? When? What do you mean? What makes you think I have a new mouse? There can also be saplings up there, I guess. Once we get to the dam, I can drop a lot of stuff and then we can move again. You remember me complaining about my mouse? Yeah, that was ages ago. Yeah, I replaced it. That was months ago. I guess I was playing this when that was happening. I was double clicking and like wasting matches and stuff. Maybe that's made you think about it. See, I think there's rabbits on the ice, which is a good sign. The wolves are typically down that way on the ice. There's usually 2 of them. The mouse I have now I like a lot. It's a, oh, I can't... I have to try to look up the name of it in a second. Would there be something game mechanic-wise you would like to be added to the game? Not as a joke. Why do you feel the need to put that in parentheses? Game mechanic-wise. Okay, so not as a joke, like not Insanity Bar. I guess I do need to make a tiny amount of... Yeah, I need to make a little bit of water as well. Oh, I'm so slow. Okay, fire first. Mechanic-wise. I think snowshoes are implementable. I've said that before. Snowshoes. Maybe you could walk... Something that would let you walk faster into the wind. But maybe they're, like, heavy or something. And don't provide much protection for the temperature-wise. Alright. I have no torches left, because that one is basically donezo. May as well make a full batch. Still have a bit of energy. I would like to go get that stuff, so... Look at this. Look at what I got. I got 5 birch saplings, 3 maple saplings, deer hide, cured leather, wolf hide, rabbit hide, metal, 13 mushrooms. Got a book. Got that stuff. This stuff. That stuff. I need to burn that one. Carrying extra clothing. Oh, I meant to drop... I guess I never went to Signal Hill. That's why I never dropped this stuff. I'm carrying all this extra clothing. That's part of what's weighing me down. It's like, in case of bear attack, I've got backups clothing. I guess I don't need 3 on the radio. I've read these too. These need to get burnt. A lot of dead weight. Alright. That's light enough. 44 minutes till melted. Pullable sled? Yeah, I just don't think... I think they would have done that by now if that was a feasible thing to do. I think there's a reason that kind of thing isn't in the game. I think they can't do that, and that's one of the reasons they added quartering, is kind of does a similar thing, but with the limitations of the game that exist. Wow. All right. Yeah, I think probably more animals would be the best thing to add, but not too many. I definitely don't want them to go down the Minecraft route of, oh, let's just add some random animals so people think we updated the game and thought about it. I would like to only add animals that, like, add mechanical things to the game. Not just for, you know... Oh, I looked up northern Canada on Wikipedia. Here's all the animals live there. Yikes. I was thinking of a downside for grinding level 5 cooking by making tiny little strips of meat. And I think the freezer burn idea is kind of a good one. If you leave your meat outside in the snow, because that's the best way to preserve it, it degrades the slowest. And that's really not very realistic, because your meat would last a long time. Anything you put outside would last a long time in the cold, and like canned food is not going to spoil that fast. It's gameplay mechanics. It's not meant to be realistic. But as a counter to that, I think like as the percentage drops on a piece of meat, the size of it should diminish. Up to like maybe 50%. So you can still eat the food that goes to 0% later. It's just you're gonna end up with like half the amount of food, or maybe even less than that. But if your pieces are too small, they'll just outright turn into like almost nothing. So it would be a little bit of a sliding scale. So if you make tiny little strips of meat, they'll go from like 100 calories to like 10 and be basically worthless. But I guess if you're going to grind level 5 cooking, you're only doing that once, then you go back to making normal size ones. But like people have issues with... I should drop this hide. People have issues with eating the ruined meat kind of thing. So if the size of it diminished over time as it's spoiled, that could kind of counterbalance that a little bit. You could call it freezer burn mechanic or whatever. The simple fix is to just make it scale with the size of the food. Yeah, that is a fix. The only problem is that removes any kind of like nuance. Then you only have one way to get to level 5. The slow and steady way. With the way it is now, you have a couple different ways to do it. And you have to like make decisions on how to approach doing that and if you want to do it. And if they just get rid of it, it removes a little bit of complexity of the game. Child thinks very good. Oh, I need torch. Alright, let's increase this a bit. That's a nice one. Geese. Some kind of owl could be cool. You could get feathers from it. You could eat it, I guess. Although, are owl feathers suitable for arrows? Probably not, right? Probably the wrong type. I guess I want to take that with me. Alright, those are okay for just walking through the dam and chaining together and stuff. Although, they might be too heavy to carry with me. But I can decide that tomorrow. Alright, so if I'm looting through the dam, I don't need my full eyeball bar. So we'll just pick everything up and see if I want to leave stuff behind. If I want to suffer with a slow walking speed for just a little bit longer. I also want the hide off. There's 2 more deer. 103, that's too slow. Okay, we can leave some torches here. And I can leave some sticks here. $95. That's better. That's probably good enough just to walk to the dam. As long as the wolf doesn't scent me. I've only got the one hide. They don't really care about hides. They care more about guts and meat. Keep running, rabbit. You're my insurance. No, you don't. Go that way. Towards the awoos. Go on, get. I said get, rabbit. Oh, maybe if I... Do they respond to aiming a weapon at their face? That is kind of... Yeah, they do. Oh, look at that. Knowledge. Because it would be faster to go up this way, but it draws the wolf a little bit closer to me. Maybe they don't. Maybe they have to be close enough. I guess they don't have very good vision. Could just be my imagination. This might have been dumb, because he might change his mind there. Okay. I'm far enough away, he's not gonna lose interest in the rabbit, I think. There's one more, I'm sure. He should be over there, or up in the other side. I think I may take the hide. If this deer is here, it usually is. I may take the hide without a fire. I don't see it. Is this the wrong... Oh, this might be the wrong rock. Am I a little bit too early? No, it's... Oh, yeah, it's the wrong one. Right? It's the wrong one. I think. No, that's it? I didn't know you had a chance for a dude or the deer. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I thought it was that as well. So I guess it's not there. It's not always there. It's not 100%. Or maybe it just hadn't popped in yet. But since I saw the guy, it's probably not there. Hopefully this other one's here. I can take the meat safely. Sometimes both. I guess it's daytime. I don't need torches in this place. I was thinking I would need them for some reason. Oh, of course you do, weather. Of course you do. You know what I want to do, so you're going to do this. It's alright. Is that a cooking pot? No, that's a pallet. Alright, well that makes the decision for me. I'm already moving kind of slow. What I think I'm going to do is go all the way through the dam to the other side, to the little entry room, and drop all my stuff. I'll look in this box, I guess. And then go back through the dam again when I don't weigh much, so I can pick up things and harvest cloth and all that crap. Finally caught a stream. You're hoping I fall off? I don't think I've ever fallen off this. There's a little notch in the path that you've got to dodge around a little bit. I've heard people say, and maybe they fixed it, that there used to be a little invisible wall thingy. They would bump you towards it or whatever inadvertently. There was a... I can only assume that was a bug. I've never really experienced that. It's always seemed pretty safe to me. Just the this or the yeah, I've never fallen off that either, I don't think. Alrighty. There's a pot here. I'll come back for it though, because I'm moving so slow. When I ran off Timberwolf Mountain. Yelling Yahoo! Oh, that was that Timberwolf Mountain? Yeah, it wasn't the summit though. It was just some random spot. I think I've jumped off the top before for some... Haven't I? I was thinking maybe I completed a challenge and then went up there, but for the game challenges, it just ends when you finish them. I don't remember what I was doing that I decided to end my character up there. I remember jumping off before, though. No, I remember jumping off for that character, but that I was talking about the summit. I think I've jumped off... I've jumped off the summit before, but I don't remember what the occasion was. Because normally I don't like ending characters. So I don't remember what I was doing that I went up there and then decided to jump off. Maybe I was trying to learn the route to the top, and that was it, and it wasn't on Interloper or something. Something like that. Might have been something like that. I was just trying to figure out how to get to the top initially. And I did it on a lower difficulty. It's possible. Alligator. Zzz. Thanks for this up. There used to be a way to go up without ropes. Yeah, I watched a guy experiment with that a lot by like Skyriming up the sides. I believe the conclusion was that it's not actually faster. He was trying to shave time off of Hopeless Rescue Challenge. Timberwolf. Oh yeah, the one I ran off, that would have been on, that was in Mountain Town at the, where you start in Chapter 1 of Story Mode. That's where I jumped off. Alright, we made it. Hooray. Few saplings, no big deal. Two deer hides down. I need 5 more, I think. Alright, so these I haven't read. These are the 10-hour ones. That's a pretty big chunk, though. In my carcass harvesting is going to fall behind cooking because of all the teas, I guess. Although I suppose I won't be making as many teas as previous characters. Because I'm just going to keep the ones I have and only replace them. Because I've got 13 there, plus 6, 19. And I've got all this crap. But it'll probably still lag behind anyway. So let's put these up here. I think I'll keep... What percent was this? Yeah, I'll keep the low ones on me and use up those foist. They don't weigh much, but I like having a less clutter in the inventory. Big moose kicks. Alright, that's alright. That's alright, that's alright. This is the one I might end up reading next. These are to be burned. So I'll put fire things in this locker. Look through these. Do I want to put the fire striker in there? Probably. I just gotta pay attention when I'm lighting torches, because it's not gonna prompt me. Oh, look at me! Look at my moves! I can move. This blizzard thinks I care it's a blizzard. I'm perfectly content lining things up on the ground in neat little rows. You found some crackers? I did. The OP'est of food sources. Ones are going to be in the way. We do need a pretty good amount of guts that I'll need to start harvesting now. That I can deal with the stink a little bit better because I'm close to buildings where I want to store things. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I don't need all this stuff. That can go on a shelf. Drop that. Drop that. Drop those. Okay, that's a little silly. There's probably some reason for those to have to be that far apart. Decided to dial down the masochism a little bit. I took a little bit of a fall from one of those rocks. We're still like probably a week away from needing to repair a lot of that stuff though. Or several days anyway. Unless I get attacked. Oh yeah, the quality tools. Down to 60 pounds. Alright, now so... And we don't need these yet. I can leave these here. Till we need them. Wrong button. Feathers. There we are. I will chop these up and then think about storing some of them. Oh, that's much better. Oh, I can move around. While I'm on this side, let's go take a look out here. Sometimes the sound of the weather and the visual... No, they match up. Never mind. Sometimes they don't match up. Right now they are. I don't have a hammer yet, do I? Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Okay, because I was thinking I just saw those planks out there that I might want to bust up at some point. Oh, I think I had a problem with that last time. With them not wanting to get close to the other stuff. Okay, so I've been live almost 2 hours. I'm gonna take a short little break. We reached a minor stopping point. We'll loot through the dam, try to get some hides in a minute. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm still chewing food though, so I'm gonna be silent for like 30 seconds. Yeah, the thing I actually grabbed as a quick snack is handful of salted smoked almonds, which is They're extremely salty. Oh, lantern. Unsalted snack, yeah. To be honest, I'm not really that big of a fan of almonds. They're just easier to find and less expensive, I guess, than stuff I like more. I really don't like peanuts. Unless they're boiled peanuts. I don't like dried peanuts. I could go probably the rest of my life and never have dried peanuts again and be totally fine. Guess we'll go upstairs, foist. We'll do like this little section before leaving this area. I'll drop more stuff off. And I do want to loot up some Dias. Oh, I don't hear the weather. It might just be because I'm further from the actual door. Even though... well, I guess there's no windows. I wonder if there's going to come a point where I just stop searching through the dam. I might be close to that point. Or maybe I would go through and like pick stuff up off of counters and search the lockers maybe. I think the desks... the time of my life where I search through all these drawers and these desks, it might be coming to a close. It might be time to move on from searching these desks. At this point, I don't even know what I'm gonna find that I want. I guess I would like food, I suppose? Candy bars or whatever? Beef jerky? I still need some long underwears. That's really the only thing I'm missing. Don't need more tinder, don't need the newspapers. We're gonna be picking up extra cattails soon. So we should be fine there. Yeah, I did indeed invent a new custom. Nobody's completed my challenge yet, so it's probably a pretty good one. You got two Mackinac jackets and combat pants. That's pretty good. For Dead Man. That's pretty good. That's what I had on my the one run I had that was successful. And I got the hacksaw super early. Alright, so that's all that. I already did the bathroom. There's the entry. I did this little bit. More desks. Nothing. I don't think I've found a single thing in one of these drawers yet for the desks. A lot of planks there. Doop-a-doop-doop. It does sound like the weather cleared. So I should probably try to get the deer that's closest before going all the way through the other side of the dam. Also provide a little bit of meat. Cloth in the safe? I wouldn't mind that. As long as it's not money or something. 37.17. Yo! How about that? That's pretty good. Ear wraps? Wow. Alright, this entire searching phase of the dam suddenly is worth it. Jackpot. That's like when you're in the casino and the, like all the alarms and bells and whistles go off. I do want to be snagging cloth. I don't know if there's cloth over here. I don't know why can't you climb... You know how you can climb over the rocks to the feature they added when they added Chapter 1? You can climb up the rocks by holding the vines and stuff. Why can't I climb over this and get into there? Yeah, when you're not robbing the place. Oh, the day's almost over. How'd that happen? Okay, so I picked, besides that, I guess I picked up some books. I only want to carry a few on me at a time. Oh yeah, a lot of books. These are both rifle books. Why are there two I guess there's multiple books for other things? Is there? That's the one I might read. And then we got some water. I guess I'll just leave that one here. Although we might be going outside to make a fire in a second. I guess I got an extra sewing kit. The Frontier Shooting Guide is rifle. I made that mistake before. That's how I learned, actually, and why I remember, because I tried to read it thinking it would be bow and arrow, and it's not. Sounds calm outside. And since the end of the day anyway, well, I'm gonna have energy left, but more or less the end of the day. As far as daylight's concerned. May as well snag this guy right here. Although it's warm, maybe I don't even need to make a fire. Wow, look at this. Cheating. £4.3. That's pretty good. Yeah, we don't need fires. Who needs fires in this game? Not me. I got double ear wraps. That's why you rush Timberwolf Mountain, by the way. So you have clothing early on, and you can do stuff like that. Still need a fire to cook. That's a technicality. I guess since the weather's nice, may as well be breaking these. My character's not tired. Rifle has 2, and 1 is twice as good. There might have been a few more of those over here. Alright, pretty good. Do I need to eat that tonight? I guess so, unless I want... eat my cattails. Alright, what's a nice spot for a fire? This spot right over here where the deer is actually a pretty good spot. It's probably not the best. I wonder if, like, right in here can get blown out. Can I put one here? No. Can I get on top? No, I can't walk up there. This spot right here is alright, but it can definitely get blown out there. Oh, there's a feather. Can't reach it without breaking the pallets. I think I used to be able to put it there. Doesn't seem like I can do that now. And there's okay, I guess, but it's not any better than the other one. Honestly, like an OP spot. I don't know how much this stuff blocks the wind. Alright, well, I think I'll just put it actually where the deer was, because that's a pretty good spot. You can still get blown out, but it's mostly protected. Yoinks. Sis Panda continuing the gift sub. Pretty cool. That's what I like. Thanks for not leaving. Maybe we need more gift subs. What's one of those things like oh, right, I have guts on me. I need to go put those inside. If I die, 300 million gift subs. Perhaps some water. Okay, I can't see. I have, I'll just turn this on for a second. Put those there. Extra deer hide, that we're up to 3. Need 7. Piece of metal from somewhere, I guess. When I was looting the dam, I suppose. Is any of that any repaired? Not really. I'm a bit low on cloth still. Is there some stuff up here I can rip up? I think I took some of it. Oh, you know what? I can go chop stuff while we cook food. That's a good idea. Or I can read a book while they cook. Oh, it's real dark. And I have, oh no, I didn't pick up that pot. I do have that extra pot, but I left it in the dam because I was a little bit encumbered. The deer carcass already disappeared. There's no more toilets. I guess I'll make a little... I don't want to make too much water. Because I just want to preserve my fire supplies. I can make water when I harvest that other deer. Because it might not be warm enough for that. Make that amount, maybe. Another hour. So I can read... a little bit while that happens. Oh no, you gotta be not hungry to read. You know what? Instead, I'll just, I'll do this. Does the quick sparking the lantern to see lower its durability? I don't think so. No, I think the only way it really loses durability is getting attacked by a bear. Is the way things like that, and like at the mag lens, fire striker. Well, the fire striker loses durability from using it, but mag lens does not. I don't think the lantern does. I think it's mostly just from... I guess I'll make a little bit more. It's mostly like from bear attack stuff. Hoo-hoo. Oh, I'm out of stuff to chop. Not super tired. Although we don't need to sleep 10 hours. My health is not super low. Just need, and I think because I stayed up till like halfway through the night, it'll be daylight, so then we can look through the dam. $15. And I've been ignoring mushrooms for a while. That's a little silly. Might leave some of those in the locker. Because that's going to be like half a pound less I'll be carrying. Do I need torches? Not terribly. Not really. What's the temperature like away from the fire? Because there are planks over here. But too long now. Those are 45 minutes. Okay, 18 planks for... Oh, there's more here. 24 planks for 3 hours. There's more here. Or 24 reclaimed wood. Alright. Let's put one stick on there. What else did I pick up? I have 11 sticks. I have sticks in the locker here. I don't think I need them, though. Oh yeah, that's right. Mushrooms. There we go. Everything else is fine. Can eat that. Drink that. And that's it. You shouldn't be able to leave food outside? Well, technically you would want to, because that's the best place to preserve it. Like, if you bring it inside, it spoils faster. They would need to... Like, they could do something like that, but they would also need to counterbalance it with some way to, like, dig a hole for the food so the animals can't smell it or something. Kind of like a snow shelter, I guess. A snow shelter, but for your food that was smaller and cheaper. Okay, that's, we're just walking through the dam, and I can make more water as we make a fire. So I'll just leave an extra bottle there. Didn't you hang food up in trees normally? When you're camping, I guess. But, like a lot of log cabins and houses in general during the, like, when people were settling out in the wild and, like, before electricity and refrigerators, stuff like that, they would, I guess I can do the stairs on the way back and then come down that way, and the wind's not bad. I want to get to the deer quickly. They would dig a hole basically under their floor that was kind of deeper underground, just for storing food because it was colder. But like digging a deep hole like that, that's not exactly practical because it's hard to dig into the ground, particularly when you don't have like shovels and stuff. Like, how's this guy gonna dig a hole in the ground, or lady, whatever? But I guess you could like at least make a pocket in the snow or something like that. Hey, there's a archery book. Dig using your meat scoop. Alright, see if the weather is... I don't hear anything. It seems okay. Does that look like a deer carcass over there now? Son of a bitch. That was... I went back to double check, and it was not there. You're eating your ribwich. Yeah, it is there. Alright, I guess I just need to double check. I wonder if the one in the cave would be there if I backtrack that far. I don't want to backtrack that far, though, because I would have to walk back through this spot, through those guys, with scent on me. Seems like a bad idea. But this one I can do without too much trouble. It's still nice and warm for some reason, so... hide is... priority number 1. That was 1 hour. I think I can take a bit of damage. The wind might be about to pick up. Okay. I'm gonna drop these from the inventory so that I don't think it counts as bait when you do that, so it doesn't make like a scent bomb. Ah, easy game. He's coming this way now, though. Alright, and that gave me more scent. Yoinks! So that brings me up to, I think, 4? 4 deer hides. I guess I'll try the same trick with the next one. May as well. Slightly warmer than 37. Wow. I guess I'm only on day 10. It's like after 2 weeks, I think it's after 2 weeks it starts to drop. So I can ride this, surf the wave of decreasing temperature with my increasingly good clothing. Until a blizzard picks up. All right. Well, I just found, like, there's the piece of meat I already cooked, plus these. I've got, like, 5 days worth of food. Plus a lot of the hides and guts taken care of already. It's crazy. All right, let's grab this pot. Fantastic. Oh, now we gotta open containers again? Damn it. Didn't even have to make a fire once. It feels like cheating a little bit. How did the deer get there? I get the feeling it was killed by wolves, probably, and then the body froze, so they stopped eating it or something. Something like that. They don't have very good meat scoops. Doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. All right, give me that. There will be an extra torch in the ground coming up. If I'm going to saw up a shelf, I guess I should do one of the ones at the dam. Is there a big metal shelf at camp office? I don't think so. You can saw, off the top of my head, there's like a lamp you can saw. But I don't know if it's got one of these big shelves. Do you get the same amount of durability hit to your saw, regardless of what you saw up that's metal? So like one of those little lamps that gives you 1 metal will do the same amount of durability damage to your hacksaw as sawing this thing, which gives you 6. So, you know, if food is not an issue and you can spend the time sawing it up, you want to do the bigger item. Probably saw up something here just to make sure. And since we're going to be going, like once we leave here, we're going to go to the ravine next to get more hides. But like once we're done with that, we're going to be making more or less a direct path. Like we'll stop at camp office, but I'm not gonna go through every building in Mystery Lake first because I already have everything I need. We'll be going more or less straight for Spence Farm foraging. So nice to be it'd be nice to have a little bit of metal stored up first so I can make a stupid amount of arrows when I get back. Saw the damn walls. They're not metal though, they're concrete. A little different. Okay. It's getting dark. thinking, do I want to light a torch? Use my lantern. Probably a torch is fine. I've already looted all this. So the only other thing to do is walk up the stairs, up along the edge of the next big room. Did I skip this guy? I did. Floppy disks, what year is this? This whole island has been mostly abandoned for 15, 20 years. It's amazing you find the will to keep looting stuff. Yeah, I mean, I was like ready to give up and like never do it again, and then this is where the lantern's better because I can just turn it off, and that like can't really turn off my torch without using matches extra. But torches are easy to replenish. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I was ready to give up looting the dam, and then I found a pair of ear wraps. So they keep roping you back. It's exactly the same. Whoever made the slot machine comparison, that was spot on. The reward mechanism keeps you coming back. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm on the. I don't think I'm trapped. I do have my bedroll. Just gotta be careful where I walk now. Discovered this was a little bit of a shortcut last time, but I can't really see very. I just want to make sure I don't die via electricity, and make sure I fall down into a spot that allows us to get out of here. We might. Oh, you know what? I think we're trapped because yeah, that tunnel. Okay, we're gonna have to. Maybe we'll use a fire barrel and sleep here on this side. So I think I'll come back to that cloth in a second. We can sleep by the fire barrel, no problem. You can even read some by aurora light. I can just like hunker down by the... Isn't there... I wonder if it's just not showing up. There's usually like a bag or something over here. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, this is the reason why they don't let you climb over this, because you could just completely circumvent the Aurora mechanic in here with getting trapped and stuff. I think the hallway's booby-trapped. Right through here. Yeah, okay. So, whatever. Just making sure there's no wires underneath me, because I don't think they all come online right off the bat, right at once. Can you craft bullets? Yeah, I don't know if you could find the casings. So probably not. I think you can craft gunpowder. I found the materials for that. No, I want to... Yeah, I want to put stuff on the fire. Alright, we got about an hour for that. I need to not be hungry. Want to start this archery book. No guns, just the flare gun, which is not really the same kind of gun. It's more like a firework machine. I think I need another cattail. Do I have enough cattails? No. I've actually passed a lot because I was trying to reduce my weight, but now that we are like through that area where I have a place to drop things, we'll be picking up more. Definitely do not have enough. I don't think I can read again because I think that one would burn. Actually, I can just let the fire go out though. 44 minutes, 46 minutes. Although I'm not super tired or anything. And when you're inside, these numbers are absolute. When you're outside, they can kind of get extended. Maybe it's by the weather, or I'm not sure exactly how that works. You get like bonus time outdoors. 22 minutes, and then only 15 extra. That should be enough. Yeah, should be fine. That's why you bring your bedroll, by the way, if you're gonna loot the dam. Just bring it. It's a little bit extra weight. It'll slow your walking speed a little bit if you get too much stuff on you. But it'll keep you from being dead. Or at least from standing still for hours and hours and hours while you wait for the Aurora to end. There's one more piece on there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, and one on the ground. You know what? It's daylight. I can just read an hour. Then I'll be able to see. Almost. Just finished the book, I guess. I should not have the meat on me. I need to take them outside anyway, though. A few hours on my person won't destroy them too much. There we go, bam. Skittish. So that's one book I've read. I should keep track of our archery goal. So our project to try to get to level 3. Okay, one book read. And I'll keep track of how many arrows I make, trying to get to level 3 without shooting any arrows. It kind of makes sense if you think about it, because the meat and the cooking barrel, they're both very dark. They're going to absorb light, and the pages of the book are white. They're going to reflect light, so it would be easier. You would be able to read the book before finding the meat on the grill. It's true. It's physics. You may not like it, but that's just those are some facts, okay? I have an extra one of those. I've got 3 there at the moment. I guess I should start counting. 5 and 6. Alright, so we're not going back to Pleasant Valley in a while. I think I will move this heading down. Don't have to be that far down. Damn. So I've got 5 deer, 6 guts, 1 wolf, 1 rabbit, food, water. I don't have to be super specific, because we're going to be in this area for a little bit. I just want to keep... Okay, that's too many letters. I want to keep track of the hides on the ground. Extra cloth. Did I pick up metal? No. Need to take the meat outside. We're done with this. I guess we'll go to the ravine next. Don't really need to repair anything yet. Cloth. So I don't know if we'll keep getting lucky with the temperature. I've got 5. And we need 7. Minimum. 8 wouldn't hurt, but we need 7. 4 and 3. No. Oh, I need 5. Oh, we're there. No. Cured deer hide 2. Cured deer hide 3. Oh, we're there. Okay. I guess we need to start murdering up some rabbits. Yeah, so the ravine's a good place for that as well. How's the objective of not dying? It is successful so far. I need 8 guts. And then for the rabbits, we need an extra 3. So I need 11 guts, and we need 6 more rabbit pelts. So if I get 6 rabbit pelts, we'll get the guts. I just need to kill rabbits then. I mean, I'm not going to turn my nose up at a deer carcass, but we don't need it for that anymore. Have a little bit of water. We have our stuff. The only question is, do I skip the ravine? I mean, we need to kill the rabbits, and we can find rabbits there. So I guess we go to the ravine anyway. I don't need the stim yet. So I mean, I have 3 already. I will get it eventually. But basically I want all that stuff curing, go to the forge, come back, and stuff is ready. I guess if we're going to the ravine, I'll only take... Maybe I'll take these two and leave that one. I think there might be one sitting out there still. Take that book. This book's, oh, it's done. Right. So I'm reading this one next, unless I find a better one. Alright, let's go. Got my bedroll. What's your percent? 97. Alright, those are both fine to leave there. Yeah, I guess we'll do the ravine. And then we'll head for the farm. Temperature's not super bad. I don't know if I'll be able to kill 6 rabbits. That's a lot of rabbits. Just to be able to find. I'll probably be able to kill 3 or 4. Think of all the cats? I don't get it. What do you mean? So there's 2 good spots on this edge, this end of the ravine to look for rabbits. I'll get the cattails when we come back out. There's a little... This little spot back here has rabbits usually. And then down by the rope has rabbits usually. Oh, cattails. Ah. I thought you meant actual cats, so I was confused. One down, 5 more. It's usually a couple here. There's the other one. Alright. 4 more. I can probably kill one down by at the bottom of the rope. So yeah, maybe I can do 6. We need to find the rope. Although I don't really want to carry them down the rope if I don't have to. If I find the rope quickly, I might attempt a like a rapid descent ascent kind of thing. I don't really need to mess with the deer carcass that's down there. If I ever go to Bleak Inn, because if I'm gonna end up doing Faithful Cartographer on this character, I'll need to go to Bleak Inn at some point. So we'll need to go through the ravine again to get down there. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to leave that little bit of meat on that deer. Not that I would have a problem with food at that point, but it wouldn't hurt. It's just going to cost me time to loot it now. I didn't say I'm going to do it. I'm just considering the idea. There's still a lot of things that have to happen before I even start that. I've got to forge. I got to make clothing. Got to make a bow and arrow and get some like basic skills up to snuff. So, once that has happened, then I'll actually think about the idea if I want to do it or not. But it's like I can't help but like plan for day 8,000 or whatever, you know? You know, what's going to happen when I come back here years in the future? I should leave this for myself. You don't need that. No, save that Phoenix down. You might need it. And this might not be the last boss. Don't use that potion. More scrap is good. No rope. All right. Rabbits are wannabe carnivores. What do you mean? Like they try to eat meat but can't? Or are these more jokes I'm missing? This is like a Monty Python reference? Ugh. Come on, wind. This is why I need the, although snowshoes probably don't really work well on ice. Maybe they're okay. But on the snow, being able to have the traction and not sink in and stuff, walk faster in the wind, that'd be pretty cool. They would need some kind of downside, though. I guess maybe if you're anywhere else, they slow you down. So you have to like take them on and off. Maybe it takes like 15 minutes or whatever to put them on. So you got to think about the temperature and stuff like that. I'm gonna drop some stuff by the top of the rope just because I'm kind of heavy now. With I picked up the lantern fuel canister thing, pieces of metal and stuff. I don't need to carry back and forth. I would leave it right here, but I'm worried I might forget about it. £86. It's halfway through the day. I suppose what I could do, we gotta walk to that other cave to get water. I could, we could just sort of make base camp there for the night. And I could spend time harvesting all these rabbits. The ones I have, which would reduce the weight I have, I guess. And I could eat the meat. Yoinks! What? I was robbed. Boink! Alright, is that 3? I needed 6. So I need 3 more. There will be, I think, 1 probably down by the bottom. Typically. I guess I'll leave these here then. I guess we're eating rabbit tonight. Leave that. Don't need the hammer. I might want the lantern. I won't need the pry bar. That drops me down to 70 whatevers. I guess that's probably fine. Oh yeah, the metal. Feels weird to see. Well, there's no wolves in the ravine, which is the only reason I'm dropping it. Otherwise, I would keep it around. Although I think I'm going to do what I did with the other character and not make the hatchet at first forge. I think I'm going to make the knife and just arrowheads. And keep the hammer on me for a while. It's a little bit of a weight gain. It's better for wolves. The wolves don't die. But if I get my archery to level 3, then I can kill them directly with arrows, hopefully. And I don't want to rely on struggling with them to kill them anyway, so it's kind of a bad idea. Not very cold. It's actually pretty warm. One of those rabbits over here I can chuck rocks at. Yep. I think I hear one off to the right. This seems easier than the Dead Man challenge. It is. Dead Man is like one of the hardest things you can do in this game. I mean, I suppose you could make the settings even worse, but it's one of the harder things that people know about that many people have tried anyway. I suppose some people may have tried to make it even worse or whatever. But yeah, it is easier than Dead Man. If you don't know what you're doing, though, I mean, Interloper is not easy. Once you know what you're doing, it is a very much a knowledge-based game. It's not very much reliant... Oh, bounce pass! It's not really reliant on FPS skills. Every so often they do come in handy, like with shooting the bow. But it's mostly about how well do you know the game. And once you know the game, a lot of the difficulty is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only need one more. Wow. Okay, so we need to dump them because I'm cold. Let's go to the cave. Have I ever considered real-life survival stuff? Not really. I've considered going camping more, but not like... I'm not going barefoot into the outback or anything. Like Mick Dundee. The only way to die on Interloper is carelessness? Well, yeah, that's true in general. One of the biggest killers is boredom. You just stop paying attention, I guess, as much. Because it's still like, little mistakes can still kill you. And if you stop paying attention as much, they're more likely to happen. Tomato soup. Yeah, you can definitely learn a lot of tricks from watching other people that you'd be unlikely to discover if you were just exploring the game naturally, like the way people use torches to manipulate wolves and stuff, and like start fires to scare them in certain directions, that kind of thing. Would take a while to figure out. I never figured that out until I saw somebody else do it. Was the rope there? It's not here. Oh, you know, it might be here. It's just not here. Okay, I think it actually might be here. It's just not here. We gotta stick around to check. We are gonna sleep here tonight because I've got all these guys to work through. This is like, you ever read Watership Down? This is kind of how Watership Down ends. Spoilers. Alright, that took 2 hours barehanded. Now that I'm warm, I want to look around again. I need one more rabbit, or we're going down the rope. Well, I didn't find a rope, so maybe we're not. I have almost all the rabbits I need. And I don't need that stim right off the bat, and I already have a flare gun. So we might put off going down that rope, actually. Since I only need one more rabbit, and I did not find the rope at either spot. Yeah, so what I wanted was the hides curing while I went off the forge, and I'm almost done with that now. I will have enough guts and hides for a hat, pair of gloves, pair of pants, pair of boots. And all I need to find is just one extra rabbit. They made you watch that in 5th grade. Yeah, I guess it was just a different time. I watched Secret of Nim in school. You ever seen that as a little kid? Oh my god. It's horrifying. I had nightmares about that owl for years. I didn't even remember much of the movie. All I remember is that owl. What owl? Watch Secret of Nim, you'll know. You'll know which one I'm talking about instantaneously. Alright, I don't think going to Coastal Highway is a good idea for looking for rabbits. I could find some, I'm just gonna have to walk a little ways, and if I drop down off the bridge to where I might find some, coming back is gonna take a little bit too long. I only need one extra. So... maybe I could kill one on the way to camp offs and leave the hides there. And just pick them up on the way back. Probably works fine. You bought Terraforming Mars, cool. It looks a bit intimidating the first time you play it because it seems like there's so many different rules and things to keep track of, but it's really pretty straightforward once you have played it through once. Is there going to be rabbits across the bridge? Probably not, right? It's going to take 2 hours for each of those rabbits, so I should probably just go back. And then that's Coastal Highway right there. There's probably no rabbits. I want a debug mode where you can turn on invisible death walls. Because I'm kind of curious, I don't want to experiment on this character, I'm kind of curious what happens if I just sort of like start walking along these cliffs and stuff. I would like to find some exploits, but I don't want to experiment on my Interloper character. Is it okay for 2 players? Yeah, it's good. I've heard people say it's probably best at 3. I think it might be a bit slow at 4, but yeah, it's good for 2. I've almost only played it with 2 players. I played it with 3 a couple times and 4 a couple times. Did I see the sequel to Nim? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember it. Okay, so next question. Do I want to stay in this cave or just walk back to the other one? If I sleep here, the sun's going down anyway, right? I brought the meat with me. I don't need to cook the rabbits right away. I can carry the meat. I guess I left it in the cave. But I have that deer meat I can eat for dinner. I can, because I'm not tired, I can harvest the rabbits in the dark. And I might be able to catch another one walking back through. Unless the rope suddenly materializes. But even so, I don't think it's probably not worth it going down the rope just to find one rabbit. Because I don't need the stem and I don't need the flare gun yet. At this point. It's not as good. I think the crows I can hear are... I can see the deer from here. The crows I'm hearing are the ones over a corpse down below. Astrid has some good eyes. Well, I was noticing it because there's been animals that don't spawn in right away. But for whatever reason, I guess because I've been in this zone long enough that it's rendering in. Like, they don't always pop in later. Sometimes they just load in normally. So I don't know if it was... Like, I didn't check walking through the first time. Maybe it wasn't there yet. No rope, though. I could just go ahead and carry this stuff to the other cave, given the time and the temperature and stuff. And the sun's not down yet. That would reduce my chance to find... You're getting frozen? Okay, warm yourself against my flesh. Yeah, we'll just stay here. Wait, what happened to that? Oh, I left the meat by the... Alright, we'll go back. I left the meat by the rock to deploy the rope. Was there a helicopter down there? There's part of a wrecked train. I don't know, I wasn't really looking for stuff like that. Maybe. MASH reference for anybody over... I think you gotta be older than 30 in general to get MASH reference. I never really watched MASH. I think I saw like an episode. It was on like, maybe like Nick at Night or something like that when I was a little kid. Alright, rabbit. We need number 6, rabbit. The movie was okay. I don't think I've seen the movie either. I watched The Deer Hunter. That was like my version of MASH. It's more my style. Oh, I was totally not thinking about, like, killing deer in this game when I said that. I was not making a clever joke, although I'll take credit for being kind of clever. Oh yeah, Deer Hunter. I've seen The Deer Hunter. Get it? 106 pounds. Let me just double check I didn't pick up the rope and forget about it. I don't have it. I do have a lot of stuff on me though. Because that canister of fuel is like 7 pounds on its own. I just need to make it to that cave. So whatever, we'll just waddle slowly through the snow. From what I'm aware, the movie is not really a comedy, right? It's not funny. Or maybe it has a little bit, but it's less prominent than the show. Less yucks. The different actors throw you off. Yeah, I get it. It's a dark comedy. Good amount of birch bark here I should scoop up, and I can respawn by the time I come back. Oh, welcome back. Zisteau here. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. So, I made a new thing, and it's pretty cool. I like the way it turned out, and it has this neat little feature that I figured out. If you put this block here and that block there, and almost there. Ugh. Oh, it's so heavy. Come on. All right. Put the cooked stuff over here so I don't eat the wrong one by mistake. I will need a bit of water, I guess. Almost a gallon of kerosene. Okay, that's better. That's good enough. Do I want to... I guess if I'm gonna scoop stuff up, we can do that on the way out. Yeah. Okay. Come here, little friends. You're freezing. Do I need to start a fire so you stop freezing? You were nestled close to my bosom and you haven't thawed. Oh no, that's their condition, not their frozen rate. They're not frozen. Never mind. Do I need water? Drink the rest of my water. Oh no, it is frozen. Oh. Whatever, I can use a hacksaw. I got some quality tools, I can repair it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's just get everything in the red. Yo, look at that. Bam, skills. Oh, I guess I dropped the books I want to burn. I just have that one. Oh no, I read the archery one. I could use that. I keep forgetting which ones I've read, which ones I haven't. The map where my secret island is marked? Yeah, but I put it in the wrong ocean, so you still don't really know where it is. It's a little trick. A little bit of snakiness. Alright, I'm just gonna burn it now. If I hadn't read it, it would give me a warning. I need water. Let's do that first. That's... No. Water. $33 minutes. 30 minutes. Don't you get a warning when you try to... Yeah, you do. Hey, Lepos. How much did you miss? A lot. Some very fascinating dam searching stuff. Opened a lot of drawers. Very interesting. Guess I'm up a little bit late. That's okay. I like to walk during the warm part of the day anyway. I might spend an extra day at the dam. I want to saw up one of the shelves. I don't know. Might spend one extra day there. I guess I can start eating, right? Start getting a little bit of health back. Gonna be kind of stinky going back. Sun's about to come up. This is like real life now. This is like exactly what I do in real life. Oh, I gotta finish this thing I'm working on. Oh, wait, is that the sun? Oh, man, I'm tired all of a sudden. That's still a full repair. Still no long undies for the other slot. This is almost done. I can double them up. So that'll be good. I guess I could even cook them in there. Okay, that one. That's the biggest. Needs more death. Nine minutes. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I am down to 45 cattails. That's how many. I guess I picked some up. That's about how many I had when I came here. 15 minutes. It's close enough, I guess. There we are. I suppose I could just saw and read for part of tomorrow to sort of reset my day-night schedule. Oh, I'm too full to eat, damn. Alright. Oh, there's soup over there as well, and the meat. Yeah, I got a good amount of food now. I still have a few pieces on the ground over by the dam as well. Dropped all the stuff. Alright. So let's sleep for 5. If I stay fed and I'm over by the dam, I should get % an hour during the day. And then wake up the next day, be at 1 hundo. Maybe I'll leave the firewood here. Don't need to bring that with me. Should I go look for a rabbit real quick? Maybe I should, just in case. There's a number... the number 6. It's unlikely the rabbit's gonna be there after just one day, though. But wouldn't hurt to check. I forgot to set human flesh well, this is not a custom game. Didn't set anything. No rabbit, I don't think. I did want to pick up the birch though, so that's okay. Not a waste of time. Not a complete waste of time. I can probably find one on the way to camp office and just leave it in the camp office. That should be fine. I think I'm gonna have enough guts already, so I would just need to pick up the hide. The gut might not be cured in time, but the hide will be. Almost certainly. So before I harvested them, I was sitting at like 10... Oh, I guess I ate a good amount of it as well. The meat. I was pretty heavy. That's a pretty big weight drop. I didn't leave anything else on the ground. Everything else picked up. I guess I used up a bunch of my sticks. That's probably the other part I'm thinking of. Yeah. I used like 20 or 30 some sticks, something like that. May as well drink that. Don't you have a rabbit hide at them? Yeah, I was counting that one as well. I will do a recount, but I think I need one more in addition. I need 7 total, I think. I had 1 there. I needed 6. I found 5. I think I'll just leave the cattails as well. I have enough to get me to Forlorn Muskeg, and there's going to be a bazillion there. I am super stinky, which could pose a problem here. I really don't like using flare shells on wolves. I don't hear anything. Alright, guess we're in the clear. Did I win yet? I am in a state of winning. Okay, ba-doop, ba-doop, doop, boop, boop, rabbits. There's 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six rabbit. $11. Is that enough? Need 8 for those. Not enough. 9, 10. I need. Oh no. Yeah, it is enough. 11. That only takes 1 for the hat. Okay, we have enough. Okay, I have enough guts. I just need 1 more rabbit hide. And we're doing pretty good. Drop this for a second. This thing down. Super heavy. Although, this thing, I think it's pretty full. Yeah, it's pretty full. Okay, I don't need to refill it. Sticks I'm going to keep on me for a bit. The birch, I'm going to chop it up. I want those shelves around, so we will saw up maybe this one. There we go. I will put this in the locker because there's kind of a lot of them now. 13. That's 26 arrowheads. Oh, well, 20 arrowheads because I gotta make a knife. And the day is almost over. Don't have a ton of water. Clothing is there, or the cloth is enough. Some of this will need repair, but not like immediately. Yeah, I can wait a little bit on that. Maybe reevaluate at camp office tomorrow. I want to chop that stuff. Do I want to start this book? It's a 10-hour book. So I'm only going to be able to read like two hours. That's probably a waste of time. Yeah, I just think I'm not going to take it with me. It's carcass harvesting. I'm going to be able to... That's like the least important one for book reading. Because it's fairly easy to get because I'm going to be killing animals. I can do that in the dark. I suppose I could repair something, even if they're not super low, just so I don't have to pause as much. Yeah, let's do that. I should be repairing a few things before we head out, so I don't have to stop or think about it, worry about it. Failed. Come on, dude. I'm gonna run out of daylight here. Seriously? Repair skill beginner. I'm a beginner, I think. Okay, just barely. That'll do. Might want to... How long do these take to repair? Only 30 minutes. It's dark now. I will take one of these cured leathers. If I can find it. There it is. And then I need to eat some food, so we gotta go outside. That's enough food. I don't think you'll ever see like a endlessly reusable flint and steel. The idea is to have fire starting be somewhat limited. Having said that, there's so many matches in the game available that it's not exactly limited. But I think that it, at least originally, is the idea. Okay, I mostly reset my timer there. So we'll just sleep for 10 hours. I should be close to full tomorrow. I think I do have these to chop. Yeah, I can do that first. It'll take an hour. It's fine. I can get the full restage Yeah, I might go for well-fed. It would help on the way back for this type of scenario. Pretty much full health. It's pretty good. Lovely weather. All right. Let me grab some meat to eat. Oh, delicious. I'm gonna find book. No, I don't need these books. Cancel. Cancel that, Red Leader. The accelerant. Yeah, let's take the accelerant. That's a good idea. I'm almost out of cloth, but we can get more of that as well. So I'll leave it here. Feathers don't need. What about cola? A few extra cola would be good. We'll pick up more along the way. That was everything. Not taking any of that. Not taking any of that. Any of that. One extra birch. Oh, I probably don't want... I have too many, like, tea materials here. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Let's drop some of those. You can always pick up more along the way anyway. We can always grind up that cooking skill by making those teas at some point all at once. Okay, I've been live almost, I don't know, 4 hours, whatever. It's been about 2 hours since last break. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. It's blizzard anyway, so I'll be right back. Here we go. It's blizzardy outside. Still. But, no, I don't care. Although, I did want to find a rabbit. That might hurt my chances to find a rabbit. 72 pounds. I picked up my bedroll, I think. Yep. Not a ton of water, but I don't want a ton. Doing the walk. Alright, here we go. I think I'll just eat that other piece of meat out there. Don't need anything else. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Just need one more rabbit hide. I could always stop. Like I could try repairing my boots to warm up in one of the stopping spots. Okay. If I can eat all of it. I did. Do I want to be picking up sticks? No. Couple spots I was thinking of stopping to look for rabbits. One is the Overlook Cave, and the other one is off to the right, close to camp office. Just off the railroad is a little spot. But in a blizzard, no rabbits. And the other one, I guess, would be the cave up on the hill just above the entrance to the Four-Leaf Muskeg. That's a good spot too. Any of those are fine. But it's not going to be any if it's blizzarding outside. Oh, candy bar, alright. If it is going to be blizzardy, maybe I want to take a slightly different route. I might go down the frozen stream. I suppose if there's no wolves, I could go to the where the wreck is, whatever it's called, the derail, whatever. And I could always make a fire there if I need to, although I wouldn't need to by that point. But I usually skip that area early on because of how many wolves are around, so I could loot it now while the blizzard's going. Never mind. Blizzard got better. There's a moose. Stilgar. We have moose sign. hear a deer off to the left, which is my indication there's no wolves over there. There's usually wolves. Yeah, I see it right now. There's the wolf. Or a wolf. One of the wolves. We have to go around. More or less I want to go straight there. I suppose the frozen stream is a pretty good... I don't have to worry about... I don't need sticks. Don't pick those up. I don't need to worry about predators till I get to the other side. It's just there won't be rabbits there. I kind of want to go up and over to try to find the rabbits at the... I'll try to go up here and see if I can get up there without the wolves over there seeing me. It should work. If you want to get from the dam to camp office, or vice versa, without encountering wolves, this little path is the best way to do it. Lovely. Two of 2 hours. 4 hours for that. None of it requires sleeping anymore. Weird. I wonder if I can, if I want to go to Overlook, if I can go this way. You can, if you're at the Overlook, you can kind of walk in this direction to come towards the dam or whatever, but I don't know if that's a one-way path. If the hill gets too steep at one point or something like that. Looks like it works just fine, because that's where we are, right here. There's a hippity hop. Probably check the cave first, and then just carry this downhill to camp. Oh, alright, if you're gonna jump right in front of my path, I guess I'll kill you first, rabbit. Another archery book. Awesome. Another lantern. Take all that to the camp office. Two rocks is okay for now. We're gonna be dropping weight in a little bit. Gonna have a little bit of stink. I should probably harvest a little bit of cloth to take with me. It's unlikely I'll need to make a snow shelter or anything, but just for repairs. Super duper. Make more bandages, maybe? Get rid of these sprains before I set out. I'm gonna take the pain pills. Although I might use them up right here. Want to leave pretty much as soon as possible because it's the warm part of the day now. Just reorganize this a little bit. There's some herbal tea. Nice. Okay. Soda, pretty good. That'll help with the calorie in the water situation. Just leave those there. There's an extra bedroll. Alright, I think we're done here. Do want a little bit of cloth. 1 per 5 minutes. I guess this doesn't matter. Okay, so I picked up a few odds and ends. I want to take the archery book. What else do we have? Oh, 19%. Yikes. 19. Gross. Just want to make note. We're going to be coming back here on the way back. But there is the one rabbit hide there. And the other stuff, whatever. I can take note of it later. That's the important thing. 3 books. I can drop a book. Don't need 3 books. Then we need to use our bandages. There we go. Make one more set. How's Nimrod and Dog? Fine. Productive members of society and stuff like that. I can leave that bit of firewood. 80 pounds, a little bit heavy, and I want to be picking up cattails once we get into the next zone. I'll put it up here just so like all the stuff I dropped off is one little area easy to notice. Gonna take all that. That's my clothing. I don't have extras. All right. Gonna oh yeah, eat that right now. Right now. I could drop a little bit of weight. I'm not carrying that many though. I could drop a couple. I can make more on the fly. Once I get to the forge, I'll end up with a lot of water. May as well eat this now. I'm going to save this one for, in case I get food poisoning. In fact, I should just leave it here, shouldn't I? Yep. I should. There. Bam. I don't need two lanterns. That's the other thing. I picked up an extra lantern. This one is almost empty, so we'll leave that one here. Okay, 73. That's way better. I don't need these feathers. I might forget about them, I guess. I'll make a note. It's not much weight, but every little bit starts to add up. Okay, I want one more curtain and then we're leaving. There are people that do that? Do what? What do people do? Be productive members of society? Oh, I just meant they have normie jobs. Should I have said that? That's probably more like hip internet lingo, you know? Damn normies with their normie jobs. People even say normie. I think normie has fallen out of the colloquial vocabulary already. Didn't last very long, did it? I think lit lasted longer. I mean, it has also, you know, past its prime. Definitely lasted longer than normie did. Depending on where the animals are, I could definitely still get there tonight. Although if it starts to get stormy, of course, that'll change things. Windy is not a huge deal, just as long as it's not a crazy blizzard. There's sometimes a dead person. Alright. Weather's pretty good, at least at the moment. It's just freaking windy. Trying to get some, like, protection, but it's not working. There it goes. What day is it? Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? No, it's not Tuesday. Wednesday? I don't know. There's 7 options, so you've got a 1 in 7 chance of guessing correctly. Days only end in capital Y if you're writing in all caps, and that's rude. That is bad internet protocol. That it's like you're shouting. I don't know if you're aware. It's not recommended to type in all caps on the internet. Or maybe you're trying to be edgy and like go uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase. Maybe that's the plan. How many days? Ah, a more specific question. Well done. How many days and what? The year? 300 and something? I forget. I've not seen any wolves yet. There are typically some hovering around that area. And I have not spotted Mr. Bear, whose cave is like right over there. Oh, there he is. Found him. Mega. Sort of, I'm zigzagging a lot. I probably need to take a more direct route if I want to get there before the sun goes down and the light totally fades. It's hard to pass up all these cattails, though. Stump or wolf? Stump or wolf? I thought wolf at first. Now I'm leaning towards stump. Character old enough to drink. I drink pretty frequently, so obviously nobody around to stop her anyway. The like the whole judicial system is pretty much collapsed, you could say. Is it judicial? Whatever it is. I guess police or executive branch, whatever. You know what I mean. Nobody around to stop me. Just in case we lose all... Damn. Alright. I was about to say, just in case I lose all visibility, I should get figure out like a... We need to go more or less that direction, right? So... basically due south. Alright. I'm gonna try to sprint as seldom as possible. Unless I have to, over the ice. Do I get a deaf husky friend? I suspect there's a joke I'm not understanding. Due south. Deaf husky. Or a reference at the minimum. It wouldn't be too bad if I am forced to sleep in the cave that's sort of nearby overnight. I wouldn't mind that. Because then I wouldn't have to spend some of my... Although I'm probably going to have like way more firewood than I need. I did want to do quite a bit of arrowhead crafting. But since I'm not making the hatchet, it should be fine with what's already there. Due South TV show. Royal Canadian Mounted Police Officer who went to New York City to solve crimes. Deaf, what the? Jesus. Do they just like draw stuff out of a hat? Like, okay, we need a sidekick. Okay, we got the husky. Okay, he needs some quirk. Okay, he's deaf. Like a hat for each little modifier. It was the 90s. Was it an American show or was? That's pretty random for a English show. Although, I mean, English shows can be pretty random. Alright, I've meandered quite a bit. I still kind of know the direction I'm going, but it doesn't hurt to... Yeah, we're still going, like, need to go that way. We got redirected around some doggies. I think we're not even going to hit up... Going this way, we're not going to hit up the, whatchamacallit. Hunting blind. Like, this is... There's the radio thingy, yeah. Might have to go around a different set of doggies, a different direction. I should probably crouch down for a minute and, like, eat and drink and stuff. It was Canadian. It was popular in the UK. There's more doggies. Fantastic. Welp. Let's pause for a moment of reflection. 87, wow. Maybe I'll drink one of these coffees. Even though it's not warm, but I'll do it for the stamina. I would like to go to the right around them, not to the left. And they're a little bit spread out. I don't want to throw this by accident. What idiots. Oh, there's the hunting blind. That's where I want to be. I need to cross the ice, but I'm pretty heavy. If I just go around this little bit here, I think it will be a little bit better for me anyway. I don't know if this part, because of the tree, I don't know if it's stable or not. It's not. That looks kind of far. Maybe the other side of the tree. I don't know if I can get on top of the tree. Maybe I can. Maybe. Alright. Foggy and fading sunlight, not a good combo. Alright, I probably need to stop picking up cattails at this point and just walk straight. The high blind should be right here somewhere. Close. Then I'll drop another stick. Probably want to sleep in a cave, probably at this point. There it is. Just based on where I am. Oh yeah, more weight. That's what I wanted. Okay, so from here, let's drop another one. Want to go pretty much that way, as the islands permit. Can't sprint anymore. Okay. I was a little clenched there, but whatever, it's fine. Screw the weight grab. Well, I mean, we'll be coming back through these areas in the future. I have a lot. I have 82. That's already more than enough food to keep me fed the entire time I'll be here. I thought that was the last bit. I thought I was on the mainland. I guess that's the mainland. Alright. Gotta go around, I guess. That seems pretty close. Let's see if this is weak or not. Are we there yet? Try not to walk around in circles. So I keep dropping the stick. It's possible I'm walking like sideways a lot, I guess. Because I keep having to skirt around the edge here. Okay. There's a slope. Okay, so I think I'm on the main section now. I think we're past the water. This is, oh my god, it's real hard. I can't see a damn thing. The fog basically lowers all the contrast, and there's not much light left, so it's just like a gray screen. I see this little edge of ice there, and that's about it. Okay, so here's some details. I might stumble upon one of the caves if I just walk in this direction a little bit. Just for the visibility, I would sleep for the night. I think that might, right there might be one. Yep. Knowledge is the best tool. True. Okay, I think this is not the Bleak Inlet one, yeah, which would be... This is the closer one. The Bleak Inlet one's a little bit farther, so that's good. That's good. I am low on water, but it's enough to get through the night. And this way, anyway, I don't have to start the fire until I'm... Like, I don't have to start the fire and then go right to bed, you know? Which wastes a lot of fuel. No. That's... I don't want to play solitaire for 8 hours. I want to go to sleep for 8 hours. Wow. I was about to, like, take a drink and, like, relax for 10 seconds or whatever. Alright, I am out of water now. I guess I could make a fire. Or we can just gun it out. I don't think I need to make a... Nah, not doing it. You can do it once we get there. Min-max. Max your mins. I'm not tired, though. And I won't be able to read my book. Oh, yeah, I can. Never mind. Just want a bit of light. That's good enough. I think. I mean, I know where I am. Temperature doesn't really matter because we're pretty close. Just wanted a bit of visibility to look for wolves. We might be about to lose that visibility. I think I will leave these saplings here. I have a lot of saplings already. I would pick up birch ones, but not maples. Okay, Wind. I know what you're doing. You're helping me with that badge, that's right. Although that's not how you get the badge. You get the badge by being outdoors in the blizzard. It just helps with walking into the wind. Arrow! Forge runs are a nail biter here. Well, the thing is, the reason I prefer to... Well, there's more than one reason, I guess. But one of the reasons I like to come here is that when you see wolves, like right there, a wolf, I can go around. I don't have to, like, go past it directly. I have options. If you go to Desolation Point, at least, well, once you get into Desolation Point, it's actually not that bad. But getting to Desolation Point, you have to go through a real tight bottleneck. Which can be a little bit hard to deal with if it's windy like this as well. Plus there's all the cattails, so you don't have to worry about food. And there's enough fuel around, and you pick up coal along the way, that keeping the fire lit, I haven't found to be a problem. Like, that's the one downside. You have to keep the fire lit to be able to sleep. If you wanted, you could walk up the hill to, yeah. You can walk up the hill to use the cave, but then I guess your forge is going to go out, and it takes a while to get the heat back up, so you don't really want to do that. You don't want to do that until you're done forging anyway. Wow. Karaj, what's the bracket in the stream title? I mean, I would like to commend you for reading the description of the stream. Well done. Have a little bit of food, although, yeah, I guess we're gonna be here a while. If I end up eating deer meat or whatever, I'll have plenty of opportunity for that. No wind. I guess that was kind of the wrong direction for the wind. If I want wind protection, I should be up on this side. Oh yeah, maybe I was going to treat my sprain. That's what I was going to do. Maybe once I don't think I really need to deal with the slopes anymore. I probably should deal with that. QMP. Okay. Blip, blip, blip. I wonder if I drop them against the wall, if they will be more clustered, or maybe they'll just, like, phase right through the wall and some of them I'll never see again. Not sure. No, this is not dead, man. What else did I just pick up? Extra coal. Oh, metal. Yeah, that's right, metal. I have a sapling, but things don't cure here. I guess I can drop it up here anyway. I don't think this will take damage just from being outside. Maybe it will. I guess we can just take note. It'll probably be fine just for a few days, though. Still no underwears. 11 minutes. All right. Great. Easy. $53. $10.53. Well, water's done. I can hear it. Underwear. Close. Guess I'll put this stuff up here. Alright. Let's scope the doggies. I would like to run out to those things. There's like a backpack maybe over here, firewood. Rocks. More jeans, yeah. They come pre-stressed, so they're probably pretty expensive, so that's good. Could maybe trade them later for some currency, some cash monies. Okay, dogs are in a pretty decent position, because the wind is, well, I guess the wind is sort of blowing my scent to them, but they're a decent distance away anyway. That hopefully they don't walk off over here while I'm over here. I'll have to make a million fires trying to get back to the forge. I think I picked up more metal. I may have like 17 or 18 or so at this point, which is a pretty good amount. Having more than 20 arrowheads your first forge run is, I mean, that's a lot already. If you're in a tight situation, just having like 10 is good. 10 is fine. You can do a lot with 10 because you can just recycle them as long as you don't lose arrowheads. But the sooner I get my archery skill up, the less arrowheads I will lose overall. So it's kind of a good idea if you want to max your mins to get a lot of arrowheads at the beginning. So you can make a bunch of arrows. So you get that archery skill. Okay, this is about as far as I want to go. We hit up the little building thingies. Now we just have to get back without alerting the doggies. I don't have anything stinky, so if I could manage to not pull them up to the forge place, that would be nice. So I don't have to continually scare them away every time I want to do something. Yeah, that's them. There's Mr. Bear. So that took like an hour and a half. Not bad. Dump the sticks in here till the temperature caps out. Picked up 5 more coal. I think I walked out with 4 or 5, something like that. And 1 piece of milk. Okay, 20 minutes for that. I need to break that guy at some point. I'm probably going to break all of them at some point. Probably drop a few T's on the ground here. I think it caps at 144. I guess I don't have to carry all this stuff around. I don't want to drop stuff on the snow. I don't want disappearing book syndrome. Particularly for the ones I would like to read. I can leave one of these on the ground. I guess that's alright. I don't need this anymore. I open the locker. Leave that on the ground. Those are boilered. Alright, so we got a well for that to be done. Let's go look around more, pick up sticks, mushrooms, that kind of crap. Although really, the way I'm thinking about doing Faithful Cartographer is not just mapping all the named spots, but just doing the whole zones, like everything. I probably don't want to pick up too many of these mushrooms, because I will be wanting to scoop them up as I come back through. I've got 12 more T's right there. That's more than enough to get the hell out of here and back to Mystery Lake. Since we're on easy mode and everything. I'm gonna do I'm thinking about it. It's just a possibility. I'm keeping a possibility. So, since I don't need the mushrooms, I'm keeping that possibility a possibility by not taking the mushrooms. Stuff like that. I may do it. Maybe. No promises. No guarantees. The wolves were over there. There's usually a lot of times just wood scattered about. There's a deer. I will try to snipe the meat off that deer sooner or later. Probably. Although, I guess I don't need to. I could leave that as well. That could just be a future meal I leave myself. I had sort of started it on the other character, but that character was 300 days in, where the weather was much worse. So, I mean, if you're going to do it, you kind of want to start as early as possible to keep ahead of the weather decline. So, my immediate goal is to forge and, like, basically jack up all my skills as fast as possible. The ones that I need to be higher. Anyway. Try to get carcass harvesting to 4 would be good. Cooking to 5 eventually, before too long. I don't know, I'm not going to grind it right away, but get that up to level 5. And archery, at least a 3. Plus mending. Getting mending up before I'm having to repair animal hide stuff. Get that to like 3 or so, that'd be good too. Fire starting to 3 is just going to happen one way or the other. I don't really need to worry about that. Mapping all regions takes a long time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of thing I do. I have a stupid, crazy idea. Hey, Kimmy. I get crazy ideas and then, like, I just can't let go of them. So, hopefully, before I get too far into this, like, before I actually start the mapping, I'll find something else to do and forget about it. Because it would be a big investment of time to actually do it. I'm aware that it is a significant undertaking. Gotta warm up all the time, yeah. That's why I wanted to do it early and get, like, nice clothing pretty quick. To at least get a jump on it. Anyway. I think... He was walking the other way. I think I can sneak around this corner. I wonder if this is possible. Doesn't seem like it. I'll probably end up using a lot of the T's to do the mapping, similar to how you use them in Dead Man, just to move. But I won't need... I'll be able to recover health, so I can use T's and some of my health to do some of the mapping. Okay, what do we got? 36 minutes. Forge temperature's almost... It's almost capped for the pre-coal infusion. There it goes. That should be 270. That's got 30 minutes, so I'll just chop my mushrooms. Yep. Nice. Okay. Do I want to make some teas? I think I'll make a couple. Before I can't really do it once I start forging. I don't think I'll need the birch bark. I suppose I'll make one. Can eat these. Mmm, delicious. Almost done. Torch situation's okay. Aroo. Minutes. I guess I'll chop one of those, and then I start forging. Can you recycle the cans for forging? No. I don't think it would be the right type of metal anyway, but no, you can't. Oop, drop. Mini shrine. Maybe I want a second cup of coffee for leaving here. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's make a little bit extra coffee. The last of the chopping. Most cans these days are steel. Well, with doing zero research and like not looking up any information, I'm just gonna make up a reason why that's not a valid thing. So it's probably the wrong type of steel. Like these forges, like the bow you make, right? It's just a stick that you leave on your floor for a few days and then you wrap a string around it. It's not some high precision industrial thing, So these probably drink water. The metal we're using to forge with is pretty low quality stuff, and I'd imagine like this type of metal is pretty high quality because it comes from a modern factory and stuff. So yeah, probably my forge probably not hot enough. So that's the reason I just made up. It sounds pretty good. I'd buy it. Even if it is steel, which it probably has aluminum in it. Oh, I'm sorry. Aluminium. There. 40 minutes. I guess I should keep that on me. I guess I need to do arrowheads because I'm making water. I'll make the knife afterwards. Aluminum has a low melting point, steel not so much. Would you want to make arrowheads out of aluminum? It's softer, right? I don't know. I don't know much about metallurgy. I'm making stuff up, but I think it sounds pretty good. The stuff I'm making up. It's close enough, I would say, that most people would buy it. Advanced machines. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Advanced machines. You need advanced machines for aluminum. Exactly my point. Okay, we're gonna forge pretty much all day tomorrow. I probably should just go ahead and go to sleep. I have a lot of water. I can drink or drop the excess tomorrow. I don't need to sleep like 10 hours though, so I'll just sleep 8 maybe. Hopefully, I don't know if we're gonna be here exactly long enough for the oh no, I just got it. Never mind. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be here long enough for the well-fed to kick in, so I can carry more out of here. $1,200 degrees for aluminum, 13 for steel. Yet our forge is nowhere close to that. It doesn't even matter what. I think even Kelvin, we're not close to that. I guess I probably want to leave my water up here. Probably need to do some box breaking at some point and stuff like some of these planks. Where else did I see planks? Did I see them out there? Suppose I can look a little bit later. Oh yeah, there's this bush thing. 20 minutes to get more than an hour worth. Okay, temperature's way better. If I can find the big clusters of planks, those are really nice for how long it takes you to get them. We've got 6 hours there. I mean, I have a lot of coal. I've got tons of stuff. It's better to go look for this stuff when it's warm. And if possible, not use all the coal. I definitely don't want to get close to the dogs, though. I might be thinking of the dam. Oh, you know where? I remember where. Was it out here on the ice? There was planks with that destroyed little little building thing. How'd the dead man run? And day 58, trying to go to Desolation Point. Yeah, here we go. This is what I was thinking of, right here. This. I'm not crazy. Oh, there's more. Wow. Alright, that's pretty good. I wonder if there is more out there. Can possibly look. At this rate, I'm gonna need like a second extra day to forge all these arrowheads. It does take a lot of fuel. And like, if you have to spend half your time looking for fuel, it's a little bit less efficient. Alright. More foraging. I don't have that much metal left. Ah, yeah, we can finish tonight. That's good. I guess I've done more than I thought. I have 18 already, and 5, so we're gonna end up with 28. That's pretty good, not bad. I think not making the hatchet is a good idea. Just for the extra arrowheads you can make. Coal is renewed, yeah, it respawns kind of slowly. It's like every 30 days, or maybe it's only 3 weeks. It's something like that. It does respawn every once in a while. Oh, I didn't drink water. Oh, my food. I don't want the buff to die. Oh, that was a close one. The shelf. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Maybe. It's an option. I have the food for it. I probably have the supplies for it, so we may as well. I think it takes like 2 hours to saw that thing, though. Which is a bit of a bummer. And I can get rid of a couple of these if I wanted to. There's boxes. Think water. Drop the water. I hear an aurora. I think. Alright. I guess we'll craft on the plank. I don't know if this really helps against the wolves anymore. Little safety blanket. Maybe I can forage from up there a little higher. Oh. Okay. 2 hours, huh? Great. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Unless it was... Yeah, it's growling for me. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's not the full-size one. It's like a 2/3 shelf. Does the fire keep wolves at bay? Yeah. It do. Alright, I want to break boxes before my wood supply gets too low. So this one's an hour. I can forge 2 arrowheads in another hour, and then I have 4 pieces of metal left for 2 more sessions of making water. Then we're out of metal. Then I'll probably go to bed after that. We'll just try to figure out exactly how long I need the stuff going. So I just need to sleep as, you know, figure out how much to sleep, leave in the warm part of the day, probably sleep in a cave or whatevs. Typical routine. There's a lot of arrowheads. There's probably more arrowheads I've ever made the first time for the initial forging. You're thinking about buying it? Oh, it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, oh, man, I'm not paying any attention. Almost lost my buffs. That's what happens when I look at chat. Yeah, health regen is normal. This is default Interloper. No funny business. Campfires don't keep wolves at bay outside of Aurora reliably. I have not had that issue. I've heard that reported a lot. I think the reason that I haven't had the issue is I'm always very quick once I have the fire going to scare them away. Maybe there's a timer, by which point they will not be scared anymore. But I'm always quick to, once I have the fire started, to start lobbing torches at their dome. And that has yet to fail me. I have yet to have a wolf charge me across a lit fire with, you know, time left on it or whatever. What day is this? I'll check after I'm done crafting. Oh, am I done? Oh, I'm done. 30, oh my god. 36 arrows. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. I'm still full health, so we can just sleep in increments while I make... I've made enough water, though. I don't need more water. As much as I like making a lot of water. This is enough to leave behind. This is like a few weeks worth. So I want to hang out here. I won't have to make water for ages. 36. Okay. Anything else I need to do? I have my knife. I'm not going to bother messing with that deer carcass out there because of the wolves in the way. Do I need more bandages? No, I don't think so. Do I have cloth? A little bit. That's got 8 hours left. Alright, and that says, okay, let's sleep for 2 hours then. Where'd I farm all the scrap? Most of it, well, okay, part of it is just picking up loose pieces here and there. I sawed up one of the big shelves in the dam, and I sawed up the shelf right there. The big shelf gives you 6 or 8, and that shelf there gives you 4 or whatever, something like that. And the rest is just loose scrap that I found laying around. Alright. I want to leave when it's still warm. And my health is full, so we can sleep in ignorance. I'll just sleep for like 4 hours. Lars and... oh, the trick shot guy. Right? I don't think his trick shots are, like, very useful for bringing down bears. But if I want to, like, hit a, like a spinning Dixie cup on the end of a stick or something, then maybe. I think that's... yeah. This stuff is extra. Got my hacksaw. It's down to 66, though. That's 80. Oh, yeah, that's better. Alright. I made a knife and 36 arrowheads. And a lot of water. I'm taking the hammer with me. Got my bedroll, got my pot, got my can. I have torches already. I didn't store anything this time inside a container. I think I will leave the firewood. I still have extra coal. How heavy are we if I pick all that up? 17. That's a bit much. Saw. It's got 10 coal or whatever, and 2 cypress? Spruce? What are they? The non-fir ones? Cedar. That's close. Cedar, not cypress. That's a little different. You're on board with the no hatchet? Yeah. As long as you're carrying the hacksaw still. I think, like, by the time you want to forge twice, make it then. But to get, like, your initial arrowheads... Now, you can do it this way, and it's fine. Like, I could have made the... I have more arrowheads than I need. Let's be realistic. If you make a dozen your first time, that's plenty. I just wanted a lot because I wanted to try to rush Archery 3 without firing an arrow, so I want as many arrowheads as possible to try that. I can take torches out of it. How much water do I have? A gallon? That's too much. I only weigh 80 like that. I want to fill up my belly with cattails. Ah, woo woo. Getting low on cattails. But I'll be able to hunt for food soon anyway. Is it better to read the books first? I don't think it makes a difference. I think it's just skill points. It takes longer to go from level 2 to 3 just because it takes more points. I don't think it matters if you do that or not. We're pretty much just gonna walk to the next cave, I think. Well, I guess it depends on the lighting, the warmth, and the doggy situation. But we're done here. One way or the other. Leaving myself a pile of future sticks. For future me, a pile of sticks. Potential sticks. And these torches are awesome. Well, some of them. Alright. Off we go. 36 arrowheads. Only 86 pounds. That's not bad. With my my buff. We need to kill a moose and two bears pretty quickly would be the next thing to do. Hopefully I can do all that in Mystery Lake, keep all the crafting supplies in one contained area. The moose hide is so heavy to carry around from place to place. And then we can, you know, if I can manage to craft all that and I still want to do it, then we can start doing the mapping thingy. If it doesn't get too foggy, although it looks kind of foggy, and the temperature doesn't drop too much, I can always try to walk to the second cave. Sleep there. Oh yeah, people asking what day it is. 16. You can't chop trees. You can only chop the ones that are on the ground that have a little label when you walk up to them. You can't chop... No, you can't chop like the big ones, no. Like these ones, no. The huge ones laying down, not those either. I mean, you have a tiny little hatchet. It's not like you have a chainsaw or something. Chainsaw, that's what we need in the game, a chainsaw. Do I want to take those saplings this time? Yeah, I guess so, sure. Because, like, I guess I could cure them if I'm hanging out in this zone, but I guess Spence, the crafting bench is there. I don't really like crafting there, though. Because it's cold. Ba-ding, ba-dung, ba-ding, ba-dung. Do I try to go up to the signal tower thingy? I might... Well, we'll see. Gotta play it by ear, but I might skip it. Just to not go out of my way. There's a deer carcass there, but I don't really need the calories at this second. Just depends on where the wolves are and that kind of thing. What if you could build your own log cabin base? What, so you can get cabin fever? Sounds like a bad idea. If anything, like, what if you could, like, screw some wheels onto a crafting bench and drag it into a cave, and you can, like, drag a bed into a cave? You could hook up a cave to be pretty nice. Although, it probably would make it eligible for cabin fever if you did all that. Yeah, but that's probably not a good idea either. Okay, the tower thingy's up there, but I would have to circle around there, which is a decent way to avoid wolves. And there's rabbits up there, which I don't need. I got the extra rabbit. Oh, there's a wolf. How long was I think it's a wolf. How long was I in the zone? Okay, I think that hide is going to be cured. I guess we're going up this way, just to go around the wolves. Maybe I could throw some rocks. Misdirect them a little bit. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Let's try that. Sort of worked on one. Might be able to do it. Is it worth it, though? I think I can get around it. I'm not stinky. They're sort of walking in the direction I want. Yo, crackers! Awesome. I love crackers. Cabin fever happens with other people around? Well, not in my experience. I get a bit of cabin fever because I, work at home and stuff. I get a bit of cabin fever every now and then, always being inside. It's not to the point where it's like, oh, I can't sleep indoors anymore. It's not like that, but, there's an... Whoa! Nice place to stop. Doggy? Whatever. Okay, I think it worked that time. There is a wolf in my way, though, right there. Gotta do it a few more times. And I have a giant bright beacon in my hand. that time they went for it. You don't see this. Maybe I should get rid of the torch. I'm not sure exactly how well, like, or how much this affects things. Having a torch lit. I don't need it for warmth. I may as well extinguish it. Some of these little patches of snow can be misleading. I don't know if they fixed the issue yet, because I haven't exactly experimented with it. But there was at least a time where you would get that weak ice and sprint across to a little patch of snow, and the patch of snow was a lie. And you would fall on the ice, so which I was a little bit worried about that right there. Turned out okay. We're past all the caves. There's not that much farther to go. Get some extra rocks. We should have, yeah, I can hear them now. This should be one more set of wolves to get by. That was weird. You see that? Cabin fever is like a mom telling you to spend more time outside. That's the way it feels a lot of times in the game. It's true. It used to bug me a lot more than I guess it does now. I just sort of accept it as a thing and just deal with it. I definitely have, I find it more frustrating in places like Coastal Highway where there's no caves around. Though I think I want to experiment, because I never really use snow shelters. I want to experiment with the snow shelter method at the dam, where it's going to be safe environment to just fiddle. I'll make one inside that pendant area, and I'll keep the door closed so wolves don't come in. And if it gets too cold, I'm right by the door. So that I don't have to walk all the way, because previously I've walked to the ravine and back. Which does eat up a little bit of time doing that. You sleep in the fish... Yeah, that takes a lot of fire supplies, though, doesn't it? Doesn't that eat up all your firewood? I guess I left with a lot of the reclaimed wood still on me. Could have just left that behind. Didn't realize till just this moment. I think for my Deadman character, I made the big mistake staying in Pleasant Valley and trying to accomplish things in Pleasant Valley. That was a big error. But the other error I made is trying to accomplish things in Coastal Highway. I should have, like, looted the place and then went back to Mystery Lake to hunt animals and craft things there to get better clothing. It would have been a much safer way to do it. Because I was kind of put in a little bit of a tight spot because of the cabin fever. And instead of going to Desolation Point, even then, I probably should have just made a snow shelter and gotten rid of it before I moved on. Even if I wanted to go to Desolation Point anyway, it would have been better to do it without the cabin fever risk, because I could have slept in the basement. I had to pass up the basement to try to get to that cave, and that's what killed me. I see all kinds of errors in that run. And it's not really worth it just to get one extra stim to go all the way there. If that's the only reason, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, almost there. Almost walked all the way back. I was just gonna sleep in a cave, but if you just keep walking, you cover a lot of distance when it's not super cold. .2020 hindsight. Yeah, but that's how you get better at the game, is after you die, figure out all the things you did wrong. It is a bit of 2020. But hopefully it's mistakes I'll make less of in the future. I've been burnt by Pleasant Valley before. It's not like the first time, but that was a strong example that hopefully will stand in my brain. A memory that won't fade so easily. There's a wolf down there. Oh, I also need to bring a rope, because there was no rope in the ravine. I think there's usually a rope up at the old watchtower that's now a ruin. I think there's a rope there. Maybe I'll go up there. Just had some grass pop in there. I could think about walking to the dam. Not really a huge reason not to. My food is there as well. The piece of meat I had cooked that I left. Although now that I've gotten back, I'm gonna stop. We're gonna lose the well-fed buff. I'm gonna be doing a lot of crafting and stuff, not moving. It's just gonna be a waste of calories. But I could eat that tomorrow anyway. I didn't leave much at the camp office. Yeah, I think I can just keep going. It's a pretty safe walk. Then I can worry about the rope after that at some point. It's not a huge emergency. I have all the hides I need for now. And then probably, if I kill like a few bears, it's gonna take like 12 days to cure, so probably find something to do while we wait for that to cure. Maybe start the mapping or whatever. That's a deer, okay. Freaked out a little. Do I need to drop anything? I don't think so. I could leave, I guess, the reclaimed wood. Don't need that. If I can click it properly. Yeah, I have a few books already. I don't think I need to bring that. That's a, what, cooking one? It's only five. Yeah, 5. Alright, you can come. You're allowed. I got the hide. That's, that one's about to break. Alright, off we go. I think I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I guess if you really wanted to min-max this, what do I try to do? I would try to kill bears first with the flare gun, and then get the deer hides, and then go forge, and then come back and craft every... By the time I crafted all the deer stuff and the bow stuff, the bear thing would probably be done. Or I could just not do the bear hide and do 2 wolf coats, I guess. It'd be faster. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. It would be good to get cooking 5, but it's not going to be nearly as important as is it on Dead Man. I can do without it if I need to, or if I feel like it. So we could just survive on deer. Maybe occasional pair of rabbits. That's good. A little spraying to refresh yourself. Still no underwear. There's still a lot of places to check in Mystery Lake, though. I haven't really been anywhere except the dam and camp office, that's it. And those 2 trailers across from the dam, that's it. Kind of tired. There's probably not much reason to cure my sprain. I don't think I'd be able to sprint much anyway. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Reminder for a break. I'm not taking a break right here. Maybe once we get in a safer situation. If I'm planning the map, the bear could... Yeah. I agree. It will be useful. Maybe even double bear coat. I don't know. I never run double bear coat just because it's so heavy. I was just thinking of like how long it'll take for things to cure and not wanting to sit around and wait. But definitely having killing a bear is nice. I can grind up the cooking 5, and then I'm much more flexible what I can use for food, obviously. Which would be useful for... Oh, okay, we got the pear. Nice. Yeah, it's useful. More flexible. It would just take a little bit longer to get started. Okay, which way we gonna go? I did see there was the moose down here. We might hunt the moose pretty quick, actually. I would like the satchel. Satchel's gonna be a big important thing, always. The moose was down here, so there's like 2 ways to go. Sometimes there's wolves here. but I need to avoid the moose anyway, so I guess we'll go across the bridge. I saw a wolf right there. There's deer here. I guess if I get around the moose, I'm probably clear. Yeah, a little bit of an ouchie. Frostbite? I don't have any frostbite. Oh, you wondering what the rate bar was at? It's pretty low. I just got cold not too long ago, and it's not very cold yet even. All right, they're directly in my path. It's good. There are probably some saplings down there. I'm not short on saplings at the moment, though. Hopefully they're down on the ice. If they're down on the ice, I should be fine. Even if they start tracking me. No, I'm not missing gloves. It's just the little character model of your hands does not reflect the clothing you're wearing. For whatever reason, they've never updated that. They've never really said specifically exactly why, but it's got to be some reason. Can't be that hard to make a few models. There's not that many types of gloves. Yeah, there's... Oh, great. That's what I get. Sparkle. Alright, I guess you're getting a flare in the... So, public service announcement. The wolves are now capable of getting inside here if you leave the door open. So don't leave the door open. Still puts me a little bit on edge, because you can hear that they're just on the other side of the fence running around. It's really unnerving. It sounds like they're super close, because they are. I guess I used up all my calories coming here, so... Oh no, did I eat it all? Maybe I ate it all. I thought I left one. Oh, okay, I guess we're eating cattails. And whatever candy bar things I picked up. Do I need to drop anything? These are not... Okay, those aren't cured. Got a few saplings. I would prefer the proportion to be kind of the other way around, though. That's a lot of bows. And then the rabbit we brought. Boom, boom. And that should be good. I got all the food and water I'll need. There's no water left here. Might eat that. Your imagination. Thanks for the 6 months. Can you camp out in a car to avoid the wolves? Yes, but, you can. It's cold, so I can't exactly stay there super long. I'd prefer not to. If you want to be super conservative, just don't walk at night like I was, when you're super tired and slow and carrying a lot of stuff. That's probably the best thing to do. How many calories do I have? No, only 90. That's 600. Only like 2 of these. Should be good. Oh, I bought got an extra box for my collection. I didn't get food poisoning, did I? No. I probably should have only slept until first light, since I'll be doing a lot of crafting. But anyway, there we go. Gonna need more water. Okay, so... Good job. How do I... What? How do I still have frostbite risk? My socks are wet? So it didn't go down. It wasn't warm enough to dry myself out. Is that why? It says my foot. It must have been the wet socks. Huh. I didn't even notice that. It's because you're too cold, but I'm not. It's warm in here. It was because my socks were wet. It should start to go down now. The air temperature is 27. My boots, maybe my boots were wet too. I didn't check how wet I was. Maybe my boots had gotten wet. Okay, let's drop my crackers. Border run? No, not really. That just sort of happens. It still hasn't gone down. Cover up the affected area. Well, I do need to make water, I guess. So I will need a fire. But I've been live 6 hours. We made it all the way back from foraging. Hooray, with 36 arrowheads. We're going to do a lot of crafting. I need to take a short little break, though. Stand up and stretch. Blah, 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 blah. Be right back. Alright. So, the goal is hit level 3 archery without shooting the bow yet, and then figure out, like, what it takes. So I need food in the meantime. The deer carcasses in the ravine I have not harvested, so that could be like 3 or 4 days of food or something like that. And I need water, because I am about to run out. Could probably drop a thing or two. Where's my other lantern? Camp office? I had another one, right? Where'd I leave it? Camp office. Oh, you know, I didn't really take notes of what was there. Did I? One rabbit. Oh, I left the feathers. That's okay. Ah, that was like, 9... There's like 9 or 10 feathers there. Oh, I didn't check my notes. I was in too much of a rush to get back. I've got only enough feathers to make 8 arrows. That could be an issue. Did I read these? I don't know if I did. They're drying out. Can put them back on in a minute. I don't think I need to fire specifically for those. Which probably means that, I guess it means the temperature came up a little bit. No, it didn't. Okay. But this is probably not going to diminish till I put on socks that aren't wet. I didn't know you could get frostbite on your ankles because you don't have socks on. I thought you could go around without socks if you have shoes. I was not aware of that. Huh. Okay, what about my clothing? Any of it need repairs? We're going to replace some of it. Like the jeans. Don't need to repair jeans anymore. That is still a full repair. Alright, nothing needs repaired. Okay, so I need water, which means outside fire. And we need to procure some food before I really worry about crafting. You can get frostbite on any... Well, I guess typically it's always the hands and the head that are the last to get covered usually. I guess because you start out with socks on, maybe that's why. So if we're going to go harvest it, I guess I can make water in the... I'm an adult. I don't want to carry that over there. So I need to cook up some meat anyway, right? Yeah, we just leave this here. If I make water locally, I can double up on the pots. I don't want to eat those. I would like to not eat cattails. I'm kind of waiting for the socks to finish. There we go. That should start diminishing. There's also the rope issue, but I should probably get the deer meat first. And then I can always go for the rope and then go down. The stuff at the bottom is not hugely important at the moment. I think I'm gonna leave these sticks here for when I make fire locally. There is all kinds of wood to be broken up here for making fire. And I'm reminded of the fact I didn't take any of the cattails from here. I should do that as well. There's probably extra rabbits. I don't know if I want to fiddle with rabbits just for calories, though. When we're fairly close to shooting deer. Oh, birch saplings. What I want to do, I guess, is walk down the stream, pick up the cattails, then go over to the farthest of the deer carcasses. Ninja saw that, then we can go to the cave and start a fire, warm up quick, and then run out. Ninja saw the meat off the other deer. Still have 20 of the cattail tinders. Kind of too many rocks. 3 is okay. I have a lot of books there. Pretty much after I'm done with my archery experiment and I've like killed a few deer and have food and whatever, we can just come to this cave over here and read like all those books. Back to back. Do nature things respawn like the saplings and mushrooms? They do not. The animals respawn, sticks respawn, stones respawn, coal respawns. That's it. Blizzards respawn at a pretty good rate. You're never gonna run out of those. The ice places remind you of ZPM. Wow. When I cross the ice, yeah, it's very similar. It's weird. It's really similar. Now that you mention it, that is bizarre. Wow. Do you wind up with no arrows after a while? I mean, that's technically possible, but there's so many saplings in the game, it would be very hard to actually run out of arrows. Oh, that's not good. Only 1.5. That's barely 1 day's worth of food. I guess I did get lucky on some of the other deer carcasses that had a lot of meat. You can beach. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, beach coming. Still, I mean, you have to get really deep into the game before that becomes a necessity. With how many zones there are. I suppose it depends on how careless you are with arrows, but... I mean, you can easily get past a 500 without even worrying about it. My 300-day character just has extra saplings laying around, just coming out of his ears. If those wolves weren't directly in my way, I would just, like, scoop up this meat right now and keep going, head back. But that's probably a bad idea. I should at least cook it first. Was my Lox runs like 308, something like that? 310, somewhere in there. Still alive, just haven't played in a while. I did pretty much everything on that character except go to HRV. It's the only place I never really went. Did I bring my bedroll? You idiot! Oh, classic mistake. Damn it. Could have slept here. Read books and slept. Ugh. What a dummy. Yeah, what a noob. Rookie mistake. Is beachcombing for saplings a thing? Yeah, you can beachcomb for that. You can beachcomb for a variety of things, but that's probably the main thing you'd be looking for. I've never really done beachcombing. I guess you can find cured leather as well. That's the other thing you can get. I think you need cured leather for the repair of the moose satchel. I think, maybe. It's been a while. It's scary. It's not so bad if you're not super encumbered. If you're encumbered, it's bad. But I mean, if you're trying to beachcomb, you should have a nearby base anyway where you can dump all your crap. This is getting replaced. Don't repair that. This is actually getting replaced too. I shouldn't repair that either. I should eventually repair one of them, but not the lower one. Alright. 30. Let's put some more duration on there. "25 minutes. I think I'm warm enough to get the meat off this guy. A little bit better. Still not great. It's just like 2 days worth of food. Not a ton. So I suppose what I should do, I need to finish my archery book. I could just eat cattails, I just don't want to do that. I could eat cattails for a few days, try to finish up my archery thing. And then I can hunt some, and I can do the rest of the clothing after that. Yeah, pretty good. 39 minutes left. We do need to go back. I don't need to make a ton of water here. I can make like a small amount, tiny amount, whatever. That much. "40 minutes. Yeah, 2 days worth. Could be enough. It'll take me like 2/3 of a day just to make a bow. Then I gotta make arrow shafts. Then I can make arrows. And I gotta finish that book as well. Am I going back? Well, I'm going back in general. I came here to get this meat. I've got it. I want to be crafting things. 20 more minutes. Chopped everything. I did, I guess I can make another set of bandages. That doesn't need sharpened. I wonder how close I am to getting rid of the can opener. Pretty close. Well, sort of. If I make a bunch of that tea that I have sitting around, I could probably get there quickly. Fire starting is close as well. That's nice. Here, just light one of these. One stink bar. It's probably too many stink bars. We'll see. Depends. It's been several hours. They might have meandered a little. Gut? What, from the animals? I have enough to craft the things I need to craft, so and then I'm going to be hunting deer, so I'm not going to go after the... Oh, there's another feather. I'm not going to go after the guts. Another feather. Wow. Am I carrying meat? Yes. Guts? No. You mean, am I packing heat? Probably have enough feathers now to do 10 arrows. Could have done 13 or so with the ones I left camp office, so well. Maybe that'll be enough. I do have the hammer on me still, so if things go terribly awry, at least as long as I don't misclick and hit the knife again, should be okay. Theoretically. Oh, yeah. Don't misclick? I never misclick. It's never happened. Be right with you. One moment. Alright. I don't know if it's because I didn't hit him in his noggin, or if I kind of suspect there's a hidden morale bar, like the Timberwolves, but just much easier to break. And sometimes, like, the one torch doesn't all the way break the morale bar. Usually it just takes the one torch to the dome. So I don't know if it's because, like, I didn't hit him close enough or whatever, or if it's just because, like, that just didn't take care of the entire morale bar. Because it seems like they started doing that behavior right at the exact same moment they introduced Bleak Inlet and Timberwolves. And before that, it was when they were still acting differently. There is a lot of wood out here that I should try to bust up at some point. I suppose I could relight my fire, make more water. Okay, yeah, okay, alright, sure. Only problem is I can't read with a sprained... I guess I can work on crafting first. I guess if it doesn't get windy, it wouldn't hurt to have a fire here. That's close by. It's not a good spot, but it's close by the door. Let's get rid of these. Just dump them in that fire. I guess I could read out here. Well, not with a sprained wrist, but technically I could. You don't need to cure the pain. The pain is not the problem. It's the swelling. You gotta reduce swelling to read a book. And I do want to... I want to finish this book and make a bow and then arrows. So it's like the order doesn't really matter. And since I have the fire outside, may as well max my mins with the cabin fever stuff. Then I need a little bit of food. Alright, that lasts a long time. I've got water, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. I don't care. That, I think they probably got through the first phase or whatever. I'll just finish reading the book. I'll make it the bow tomorrow. That's one downside about this place is cooking locations. There is a fire barrel, but it's just a little bit of a walk. And it is on the other side of loose wire. Uh-oh. Oh, I might get cut off, actually. No, I did it. Bam. I wonder if it won't cut you off if you're a certain percent through all the way and it's dark. Level 2. So now we'll just make arrows and try to fill that bar. Left my meat outside. Did I have things to put on the ground? Oh, I have saplings. Alright, tomorrow we're crafting the bow. So I don't need 10 hours of sleep. I'll just sleep 8. I guess I didn't need to eat all that food then. I just need the sun to come up. Oh, well, okay. Well, whatever. Still dark out. Chop that up. And I guess make another set of bandages. Bam. Okay. You don't need sharp. I haven't even used you yet. Reclaim that. $36. Doop-doo. I would put a few, like one of these flares on the shelf and stuff, but it's dark. I guess we can play some sol. Oh, that's I need to deposit some of these. There's too many of those. Just play some solitaire. Oh no, it lets me sleep. Good. It's probably still gonna be dark though. Pick up. Okay, that should be daylight. I need to pick up one of you. Oh, you know what? When I was counting up guts, I don't know if I accounted for the bow. But that's more important than clothing. So I guess one of those clothing items might have to not get crafted quite so soon. Okay, bow's done. Check mark. So I am gonna need water at some point today. Next thing to do is to make a bunch of some arrow shafts. Let's organize a little bit. Get rid of some of these. I want to. Have I read these ones? Yeah, I read those. That's why they were in there. So these can all get burnt. That can get burnt too. I don't need to be carrying around 10 coal if I'm just crafting. Alright. That is a lot of T's, I guess. Don't need that. Let's get the feathers. So we can make 11 arrows. Pretty good. Get my Q tools. So we'll turn 4 of these, I guess. If I'm gonna relight the... Maybe I should just move the fire. I have to walk like 5 extra steps, but maybe I should move the fire to where it's at least mostly protected by wind. The arrows are 45 minutes, so I can make 3 while I make 1 set of water. Okay. That should be 12. Can we start with that? Let's see. Do I want... Because I will need fire supplies, right? I want to keep 15 sticks for a potential snow... Let's put this... this is like emergency snow shelter supplies in case of cabin fever. Just so I don't burn them by accident. There are some planks... Maybe I'll bust up these planks right here. Boil the water with that. Yeah, you can't get as close anymore with the spacing of things. .0 gallon water. What does that mean? Unsafe. Does it mean I get back... It says 0.02 pounds. Does it mean like it barely started? Huh. Well. Okay. Yeah, okay, it had barely even started. I'm thinking maybe just use the fire barrel. I don't have to deal with the wind. I'll just be sure not to drop my bedroll. Be sure to keep it on me, so... If I get stuck down there, I'll just go to sleep or whatever. It is getting dark or whatever. Coming back and forth to craft is a little bit inefficient. It's why I wanted to have it right there. But, I mean, I can't get anything done if it's just gonna stay windy all the time. No, it didn't evaporate. It just had barely melted, so... As far as the game was concerned, there was no water there. If only there was a... Is there a workbench in this room? Maybe there is. I don't think so, but maybe. At least one, maybe there's one that's closer. I don't think so, though. 1 minute. Great. Nice. 0.00. What up? I could spend the time just busting stuff up, I guess. Oh, no, that's no, I'm not doing that when it's close to Aurora time. So, let's see. If this, I don't think that'll boil off. I'll take one torch out of there just to make sure. Since the last update, if fire goes out before you melt the snow, you lose all progress? Oh, really? It said progress halted. Maybe I could have restarted the fire, but it got windy. I could make 2 or 3 arrows. Probably 3. Probably 3 is fine. 2 hours and 15 minutes will give me enough time to walk down there. Unless the Aurora perks up. Did it say gameplay _ arrow? Like it doesn't have a real name? Using 2 pots, I can make a lot of water pretty quickly. So I think I would like to keep crafting, but it's dark, so we'll just I guess go to bed. All I can do by a fire is read books, but that takes a lot of fire supplies as well. I don't want to spend time here. Still might have an Aurora. I suppose if there's an Aurora, I could go outside and read. That's an idea. Or just read inside, whatever. I can read. I just try not to sleep through the whole night. I only have, well, I guess those are 50%. I will need extra feathers. But I want to stick to, trying to hit level 3. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. If I had found a 3rd book, maybe? Maybe. I read the 1 book. I don't think I have any others, right? Those have all been read. Okay, I probably want... cooking? Yeah, let's do cooking. As much as possible. Too dark. I can sharpen my knife. I don't have any. Oh, I do have one. Okay. Okay, I think I've done all the maintenance type stuff. These are getting replaced. That's getting replaced. So, do I go ahead and sleep now? If we're gonna hit an aurora, I guess I would need, if I'm gonna read in the dark or whatever, I would need to be fed. Because I'm not super tired. But with the time of night and how tired I am, I can probably just sleep and wake up around dawn. So I'll just eat the whole thing, go to bed, sleep. If there is an aurora, I'll just sleep through it. Boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop boop beep. Yeah, pretty much. All right, not bad. So I don't need to make water today. If I guess if I try to grind through the crafting, I'll just be eating cattails. Yeah, that's plenty for like 2 more days. So now we need to locate the bench. Dang it. Oh, I almost had it. Let's see if I can find the, Okay, I could be anywhere at this point. Oh, okay, there's the windows. There it is. Gameplay _arrows. I guess I would need the ingredients, right? Okay, yeah, I was just gonna check. It doesn't do that for the other thing. Huh. Alright, see you later, Kimmy. Simple tools. Wanna do 5? Do 5 at a time. Give me the skills. Skills. So I think I've done 8. I'm only like halfway there. Okay, so I was like here. So I would need to make like 25 to 30 arrows or find another archery book. Possibly not going to happen. I've made 11. I definitely have the arrowheads. I have more saplings that will be ready to go soon. I need feathers. We could keep doing, I could loot around Mystery Lake and just keep playing this experiment, I guess. Let's make a note of like where I am though, just in case I may need to use my arrows, so. I've read 2 books, and I've crafted 11, and we are... ...55 or 60% of the way to level 3. Something like that. Maybe I'll, warm part of the day. I do need to retrieve that rope at some point. I guess it depends on what the weather's like outside. We could go do that tower and then... Oh no, I guess the old tower is a little bit farther. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm thinking about the new tower. It's close by. Maybe I want to make my gloves, my hat. Those are quick. Renata, thank you for the sub. You wish you could set Prime subs to resub. Yeah, but then you would take money right out of Amazon's pocket. And they need all their money. So that would be bad. Twice as long. That's ridiculous. I think I can finish these. I can probably do the hat in the first part of the next morning, then maybe we can head out for some adventures. I'll be running low on water by then. Well, not low, but I won't have as big of a stockpile. Not very tired again, which is a problem. What can I do? Maybe we'll get an Aurora? It would be nice. I should chop up some of this stuff. Let's do that. What? Hey, I can see it just fine. I must be pretty heavy right now. Doesn't seem like we're having an Aurora. I spent at least part of the night, but I'm still not tired because all I did was craft. I guess what that means is I have to sleep less, but it's still probably more calories. But I'm starving myself, so it doesn't matter, right? If I wasn't starving myself, it would be more inefficient. Just staying awake, staying still. Don't really accomplish much. We could even sleep by the workbench. Still 87 pounds. I guess I picked up all those hides. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I have 2 pots on me as well. That's a little extra. It's down to 50. I need to repair that. 56%. That's not good. Can't repair in the dark, though. Alright, I need to see where I'm going. Oh, there it is. Ah, it's as clear as day. Okay, so let's see. That amount of time left. I need to pass time a little bit. How many days till I'm dead? That should be good. So eat a little bit. Alright. How long does that give me? 7 hours. No, I don't ever have a set number in mind. And I should pretty much be ready to craft again. So pick that up. Workbench. Hat. Although, it's only 3.5 hours. I almost said arrows. I wish it gave me 3.5 arrows. Requires light. Then we go on a feather hunt. Try to find feathers for my experiment. It looks dinged up and it's brand new. What are these spots? Wear that. We can head out. I do want to, before we go places, I thought I put these on over here. I want to repair my bedroll. If I could find another archery book, that would be fantastic. That would probably, plus some extra feathers, I think I could probably do it then without too much trouble. Okay, we're not bringing 2 of these. We're not bringing the Q tools. Anything else want repaired? In dire need? Not really. Everything's fine. That is still more than a full repair. Oh, tan shoes and pink shoelaces. I need a new sewing kit, because that's about to break. Whetstone's fine. I was reading that book. We'll bring that. Blah, blah, blibbity, blah. Got all the medicine crap. Got a lot of teas. In fact, there's a little bit dead weight, so I should drop some of these. Where am I keeping teas? Maybe over here. Is there a finite amount of resources? Yeah, for most things. Most things. Only a few things respawn, like sticks. Alright, how am I feeling? 78 pounds. I have a lot of books that I want to burn. So that's okay. Possibly too many things here, but maybe we'll burn through it. Not a lot of water, we'll get more. Those are the two usual culprits for a lot of weight. So I pretty much haven't been anywhere in this zone aside from here in the camp office. So there's a lot of places to explore. I can do a lot of sprinting around. We gotta see if the dogs have moved. I haven't collected any of these cattails down here either. But the main thing I want is feathers and time to let those other saplings cure. I'm not like carrying... Yeah, okay. I do have some extra arrow shafts, that's okay. Oh, I can't walk... Okay, there we go. It's about to get angry. I can't walk along the top of the barbed wire fence. Outraged. Oh, okay, I fell. Feet are fine. Sprain risk. There's probably a sapling right down there. Usually. There was also a moose here. I don't know that they despawn. I don't see... Yeah, okay, the trees are still marked up. If I get my archery to level 3, we might just go straight for him instead of killing deer. It would solve the problem of being a few shy of the amount of guts I need. To provide a lot of food, I could maybe use it to grind up level 5 cooking, and then it would be good progress towards the satchel. All kinds of good things. Are we some sort of elf? Yes. Oh, I've already been here. Or I already checked that guy. I guess we'll go to these trailers and then uphill to the tower. Depending on other factors. Feathers, that's what I wanted. The other tower does have a rope by it. I still need to gather a rope at some point. That would be at least one reason to go over there. Then I could hit up that cabin behind the behind there. Down the other hill. Can you fill a frozen corpse's pockets? Oh yeah, it's great storage options for some caves where you don't have anything else. Dead guy storage, real good. There's a wolf there. Up that hill, there might be saplings. Kind of want to be up. I want to be up there. Can I do that? Maybe not. Could do the tower first. Different order. There's this thing here. I don't know that I've ever found a single thing inside there. I typically don't even come to it often because there's usually wolves walking around, but the wolf I did see is on the other side, so I guess we can check it out and be disappointed. It seems like there's a dead guy. Maybe I will find something. Feathers! Oh, okay. A score. Extra arrows. No. Well, I did find feathers, so that's useful. We'll just do a corpse run. Check all the corpses around. I could get to the trail just walking over this hill and probably get around those wolves. Are dead people frost-free? Was it? You mean, does like your stuff freeze inside them? If it's gonna... Yeah, it will. I don't know exactly what you mean. Frost-free? Like, do they get freezer burned? You can't eat them. So I guess technically, maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe going up this direction is better than the way I typically go. I usually go up that hill and then I'm gonna try going up that side. Maybe that'll be more straightforward. In terms of like hitting the path correctly and sprain. Hitting the path and not having to like go all the way around the mountain to find the right section where you hit the path. Nothing. Wow. Okay. Rose hips. Yeah, I if I want to do the mapping thing, I'm going to be walking back through all these areas a second time. So I'm intentionally leaving mushrooms and rose hips behind. As long as I can make a decent amount on me in the moment. I've got 11, 15 extra teas there. 4 already made. So that's 19. And I've also got another 8 there. 27, 28, 20. I've got 29 teas on me already. I think I'm good. And yes, I just call it coffee tea, but you know what I mean. The warm you up beverages, 29 of them. On me at the moment. Not to mention the ones I've got stashed at the dam. Which is even more. Do I look like the kind of person to just make as many teas as possible and just like leave them, I don't know, like around a fire or something? No, I don't think so. Have I done that before? Only a tiny amount. I've never gone all in on the mapping thing. Yeah, that would be irresponsible, exactly. That is a soda. Just put these close to the door, so if I'm back here and I'm looking for something, easy to find. Alright, the quest for Underoos continues. Walk up to the tower now. So I typically walk up that way. But I don't think it's this hill anyway. I think it's in this direction. Yeah, walking up in that direction, that's not going to get you any shortcut. May as well go this way. I suppose if we're going to do like a corpse run looking for feathers, I could, instead of going to the old lookout, I could do like a clockwise loop around the left half of the zone. Which I guess would mean walking all the way to Trappers from here. That seems a little bit inefficient. Maybe a smaller loop. Maybe I'll just go here to tower to cabin, and then back. Something like that. Alright, went up the hill. Is it there? Maybe it is. Oh yeah, I guess it was there. Yeah, so I suppose I could have gone that way. Oh well. Next time. Yeah, oh, I bet that would have been a good approach. I would have been right over there. That's kind of where I want to be. Okay, well, now I know. But if I follow this side around, I end up on the road one way or the other. I've just never really figured out the best, most streamlined way to do it. Well, I'm 100% spraining at least 7 things doing this. Okay, there's 1 of 7. That's a bad idea. That's also a bad idea. How late am I streaming? Till I stop. That's number 2. So I was gonna walk like right up here. Right? I was gonna end up right around here. And then we just need to find the road, which is right there. Yeah, I guess that would be a good way to do it. You can look down upon the wolves on either side. There's the derailment thingy. I think I have to descend a little bit the way I did it. Alright. I guess I can scope out, see if there's anybody at the derailment, any wolves. Hit that up now. Seriously, it's just a little rock. Let's go. There's a dead deer, which would make me stinky. Alright, do that later. Oh, 3 out of 7. Nice. Pretty good. I guess that was my right hand, because I instantly put the flare gun away. I don't think there's any bodies up here. The other tower has a couple. Maybe I'll find some underpants finally. Although this would not be my first place that I would look. I wonder if we get tunnel vision at 7. 7 sprains? I don't know that they really compound. It doesn't seem like it gets any worse after the first one. Aren't there wolves on this road? Not once you get up this high, really, unless you've pulled them up with scent, and I'm not stinky. I mean, if I was wrong, I suppose I might die, so there's that, I suppose. I wonder how having a bunch of sprains affects your struggle rate. Is it gonna make me less effective with the hammer? You would think it would, right? How many living save files? 4? 3 or 4? Something like that? I don't know exactly. Something like that. Not really tired. Guess I'm gonna bandage up my sprains. I've got 3. Just move all this stuff. You know what? I don't need to carry that can opener, because I'm close to level 3, so it's close to being useless. I do want to... I want to take the heavy hammer somewhere. But if I leave here, it's probably to go to the other one, or to the unnamed pond. It's not going to be like... I don't think I'm going straight to Mystery Lake or anything, so I might just make a note about it. In case I ever want an additional one. This is the tower. And it's got a hammer. Where am I going from here? Down the stream? I still have daylight left. The frozen stream is... It's like... It's hard to see because of all the trees, but it's like over here. It can be, like, really easy to run into wolves in this little section. But I don't want to... I mean, it's like hours left in the day. I don't want to sit around. And I'm not even close to being tired. So, I guess we're heading out. The cloth is connected to a table, and I think you gotta break the entire table to get it. I have extra cloth, it's just in, it's in a locker. So, I don't want to go... because there's a rope there, I want to bring back to the dam. I kind of want to do that tomorrow. When I bring back all the extra feathers. Speaking of which... We can make 2 more arrows. Wow. That's not nearly enough feathers. But I want to go there, like, last before going back to the dam. Where I want to go is over there. Without running into wolves. Which will be a little tricky. Maybe I can do some mountaineering. Catch sight of them before they notice me. Yeah, it is a little bit silly that you can't separate them, I guess. When it's connected to something else that can also be broken down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just circumvented you. How you feel about that? I know your game. I'm onto your tricks. The bear that died on the cliff. Oh yeah, the poop bear stuck in the hole eating honey. Sometimes I've had animals die in places you just can't even reach them. You just have to give up on it. At least that one I eventually figured it out. There could be a bear down here, so I just have to keep my eyes peeled. Okay. Ghost seems clear. Did they take out the crouching mechanic to sneak past bears and wolves? You can crouch to, yeah, avoid detection. You can still do that. It's just, you're super slow when you do it. That's a rabbit. Getting a bit low on water. Do I harvest the deer for meat? I guess that would be the last thing I'd do before it, because there's the trailer or cabin or whatever I want to sleep at. It's just over this hill. I don't want to be stinky. But I also don't want to eat cattails for no reason. I could make a fire. It's not cold either, is the thing. If I make the fire, it sort of ties me down a little bit, and, like, the bear cave is, like... It might be, like, right there. I'm a little worried about staying put. Is there advantage to starving yourself? Yeah, you consume less calories, but you take damage during the day. So you got to make up for that by eating before dinner, or before sleeping. And recovering when you sleep. Okay, I got a stink bar. It's possible this bear is not here. But I'm just going to assume he is, and he's walking around at the moment. If he was close by, I would hear him. If there's no bones, no bear. I didn't see bones, so maybe so. But I didn't look extremely closely either, so maybe I just didn't look close enough. Sapling over there. Alright. There's not really a great spot for making a fire here that I know of. Maybe between these two. Alright. Didn't I... Okay. I know I brought some that need to get burnt. Yo, fire started. 3. Nice timing. I am carrying around too much weight, so I can drop the tinders. 56 minutes. Close enough. Start fires without tinder. Okay, let's go behind the outhouse and just take care of some business. Bam. That's a birch sapling. I will take one of those. I suppose... Okay. Might have a... There might be a strategy forming in my mind. As a way to get extra feathers overnight. Legend tells of a man wandering amongst the snow who killed a lonely rabbit and left it by his side at night. And when he woke, the feather fairy had left 3 feathers underneath the rabbit. I don't know if that works on rabbits, actually. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if you can get feathers from rabbits. I'll probably scoop out the meat one way or the other. Probably get eggs. Oh yeah, that's probably more likely. You're right. Eggs, not no, not feathers. That would be silly. Yeah, I sense some wind about to kick up. Well, gee, how did I know it was getting windy? Because it's windy. Suppose I can move the fire. It seems seems like the wind is in the wrong direction for me. Oh, don't... but okay, it's fine. Maybe I can nurse it. Passing time when a storm is about to start up is a bad idea. Okay, not so bad so far. Hoot hoot, hoopity hoop. 3 bandage. I can also get some cloth inside there. This is almost done. A lot of books in this one. For the burning. I should have got a torch. Yeah, I need a torch. It's too dark. Possibly no cloth on this one, just books. Oh, there's cloth. All right. I don't think I'm gonna mess with the books. I've already got too many books on me. Just leave them here. You're empty. Okay, well there are... I guess I can also rip up the pillow. It's a little bit unnecessary though. 2 sources of cloth, that and that. I can do that after it gets dark and fires out and all that stuff. The next, the lookout tower I want to go to is over there. Thinking about carrying that with me, and we'll eat these 3 for dinner. Just 1 piece. I think I can probably get up there. There's probably a deer up there as well, which would be nice. Oh, there's that done. All right. 17 minutes, that lines up nicely. That's almost done. And I don't think I need more torches right now. Where was that? There was a dead dude around here, right? That I got some feathers from? I guess he was back that way. Probably end up leaving something in here. Some sticks or something. Lighten the load. Alright, so that's... I'm taking this with me tomorrow. Just leave this by the front door. Alright, just to make sure I don't forget that, I'm gonna pick it up now. I have enough of them already curing and whatnot. I'm not worried about that. £92. I'm carrying an extra pot. 30 sticks. Two books to light things with, 2 books I haven't read, and I guess a decent amount of water. Yeah, that's better. That's good enough. Good enough to walk up a hill. I'm not... oh, yeah, not thirsty. All right. Oh, I want to make 1 set of bandages. Yeah, alright, that's good. And then I'm gonna have to carry the rope back, which will be a bit of a pain in the butt. I'm up to 11 feathers. It's almost 4 extra arrows. I have 11. We still need like way more arrows than that. It'll get kind of close anyway. Maybe I can have some sort of conclusion I come to at that point. Eight hours already. We just got started. I guess I did a decent amount today so far. Did the entire forge run thing with 36 arrows crafted. There is a different bear that wanders around down there. Once I decide I'm either going to hit level 3 or give up on it because I can't find enough arrows fast enough, then we'll just start hunting big game. Hopefully I can get that moose to show back up. Oh, that's a close one. There's another body over here. And I hear crows in that direction, too. Yeah, right there. Alright. One thing at a time. Should I go check that out now? I probably should, right? What can I drop? Let's get rid of this, because it's stinky. Okay, this is not going to backfire, so don't worry about it. He's right down. Oh, okay. Changed my mind. Never mind. There's a bear over there. Oh, he turned around. I changed my mind again. Only 2. Never mind. There's a 3rd. Alright, worth it. Have we confirmed if the moose is no longer afraid of the fire? We have not. I somehow don't believe it. Based on the other anecdotes, I keep hearing about people saying wolves are not afraid of the fire, and I've stopped a lot of wolves with fires at this point. And not a single one. The only one who has charged me is because the fire died, so... I don't trust other people's experiences. Are they usually it's like 2 to 4, depends. I had, I think, first saplings are like 5 days to cure. They were like 50% when I left. So I gotta go downhill to find you. I'm not going down there. I think there's probably going to be a human up here and a deer, if the deer is there. So potentially 6 more feathers would be pretty good. I think I was, before we left in the morning, I was at 11. I just got 3 more. So that put me at around 20. Almost 7 more arrows. So I'm not too far off from doubling the amount I've already made. I just need like 4 more corpses or whatever that I haven't harvested or looted recently. That sun is gigantic. We must be in a different stellar system than Earth, where maybe the star doesn't give off as much heat. Something like that. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna take the meat off. Hopefully I don't get hypothermia. No, it's fine. There's a better spot to make a fire. Oh, feathers, right, feathers. There's a better spot to make a fire. I only see 1 feather. Hello? Hello? Over here under this thing. This guy's not really pulling his weight either. He's got 0. Might be a better spot than this. I guess we'll find out. I've made fires before here that were fine. Yeah, gypped. I did. Maybe by the time I finish cooking meat, we can check again. We need to leave something behind, but I'm probably carrying a lot of sticks and that kind of thing that I don't need to carry. That's a lot of calories. I'd like to take it back to the dam. I think this calls for having some teas ready to go, since I'm already cold with a lot of hypothermia built up. And 2 hours 30. Okay, do I have anything to jump? No, I picked up a few rose hips, but it was not enough. Okay, dead guy was here. We've been here a few minutes. Yeah, crows. Hey, crows. Would you mind dropping some feathers? That would be super. Try up on the rock. Well, alright. Oh well. Okay, well, in that case, I want to get back to the dam with this food if I can. It's going to make me stinkier, which obviously is a problem. I might be able to go straight to the other tower and then from there straight down the hill. That might be the best route if I go straight across. If I can just manage to not attract the wolves that are usually through here, then I might be good to go. I need to figure out what to drop. So this is, I don't know, a couple pounds or whatever. I'm taking those. Don't need torches. I weigh 94, so I'm gonna weigh like 100, so that's too much. I can leave most of those here. I guess I don't need the water either. $85 plus. That's gonna be like 5 pounds of meat, so that's 90. I'm in the low 90s. Don't really want to drop anything else. And the rope is just stupidly heavy. Alright, I guess we do it like that. Yeah, not so bad. Alright. 1 stink bar, technically speaking. And I have 3 days worth of food there. That's probably enough. Find enough feathers somehow, so I don't have to. We can try to finish the level 3 thingy. Are you sure you can go this way? No, I'm not sure. Maybe I. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. I may be in a lot of trouble right now. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. I take it. Yeah, I might still be in trouble. Come on, terrain. I'm almost high enough to hit this little bit here and walk along that edge. Not quite there, though. And maybe it kind of stuck. Let's look around here. Yeah, don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew! I could die right here. Oh, whew. Okay, it's fine. Look before you walk over the edge of a rock. Just, pro tip. Learn from my mistake. It's my wrist, but I still have the gun out. When I sprained my right wrist, I instantly put the gun... I guess this only takes one hand. Maybe that's what it is. Only takes one hand to shoot the flare gun. Bow takes two. Rifle takes two. I guess the revolver takes one. Depending on which hand you sprain. Alright, easy game. Torn clothing, yeah, but you have to fall pretty far for your clothing to really get badly damaged. My gloves and my hat are still 100%. Those are the most recent things I made. Just in case. I should get rid of that. It's not worth risking your character's entire life. Just on an assumption. What's Victory Vortex? Victory Vortex is what you do after killing... I guess most of the time, it's after killing a boss in Dark Souls. You spin around in a circle. It just sort of happened organically. I dubbed it the Victory Vortex, and thus history was made. It only really works in third-person games, because like this, it just makes me dizzy, makes you dizzy. No, it's not spin to win. Spin to win is something you do to win. Victory Vortex is something you do after you win. It's different. It's very different. It's not a move. It doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do anything on its own. There's a deer. Okay, good sign. At least on that side. I gotta go back through this train section, though. Maybe I can go down to this spot. I guess it just depends. I mean, if there's a wolf down there, he's gonna smell me 100%. Oh, it was a bad joke? Am I banning bad jokes? I am. Now that you mention it. I see that deer. I had to get closer last time to see this. Probably because I'm moving so slow, like I could drop stuff and go down there, but I could just do that another time. Oh, what are you... Did you not learn your lesson last time? Apparently you did not. I was joking. Wait, what happened? What happened? It was a joke. You're wielding the hammer now? Okay. He's mad with power. I still have quite a ways to go. Like, getting there without dying, stuff like that. I'm not worried about... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to drink a tea if it's still warm. But it's not. It's cold. Alright, never mind. But, like, getting all this way without attracting scent. Or, attracting wolves via scent. I don't know. I don't think it's going to work. What's the alternative, though? Not do something stupid and risky? Yeah, I don't think so. The moose was down there, and he don't care about scent. So maybe, if I try to go close to the moose, that's my best bet. He just doesn't want me in his territory. I could also... Another thing I might want to do is just leave the rope behind and, you know, drag it along a little bit further some other time. When I don't have scent on me. Maybe that's the plan. Yeah, let's leave the rope behind. I'm gonna leave it on the railroad here. Oh yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Broken ribs from the moose. I'm not going to walk up to him. I'm going to use his aura as a buffer. He might not even be down there. He probably is, though. Oh, double check. Feathers, hang on. Very important. I guess I was here just yesterday checking this guy, so no more feathers. I still have not picked up the cattails down beneath there. Probably will... I can make the additional arrows. And then I can either, I guess, read a book. Or I probably want to work on the pants or the boots, one of them. Whichever one's a better upgrade. Probably the pants, because I just have jeans on. And then tomorrow I can look for feathers again. Unfortunately, the carcasses that I take the meat off of are going to disappear. So I can't double dip on any of those. Such mild weather. It's not cold, it's just windy. It is rather nice weather, aside from the wind. Brought back 3 days worth of food. And feathers. And that extra cooking pot. One more sap. We got one more cured birch. So that'll bring me up, I think, to 7 arrow shafts. And an extra one of those. Okie dokie. Firewood. Some of this stuff I can put in the locker. Still 70 pounds. Oh yeah, so... Do I don't have any extra water here, do I? I don't. That's gonna pose a problem. And it's windy outside. There is that fire barrel, it's just kind of a pain in the butt to use. I need to make bandages. Yeah, it's, there is that spot there which is kind of protected. Is it worth using? Probably not. Make more bandages. I've got 4. That's good enough. Okay, there's not a ton of daylight left. I should probably make the water now. You know what, I'm not very tired though. I should craft now. And then I can do like 2 hours of reading while I make water down there. That's my idea. Alright, that's what we're doing. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. Okay, it happens when you craft more than one. It changes from simple arrow to gameplay underscore arrows when you make 2. Alright, found a bug. Maybe do one more. Wonder what happens if it cuts me off. Do I lose some of my ingredients? So we're kind of close. I'm not that far off. I made 16 and read 1 book. I bet 20 would do it. Or 21. Okay, but I'm out. We need to make water, because I don't have any water. I should bring the meat with me first, though. Unless the wind has died, I'll just make water out here. That's a better idea. Check the wind. Oh yeah, let's make water out here. Screw that. Come with... Actually, you can stay there. Not you. You. Was that Pascal case? The arrow underscore thing? I don't know. What do I look like, a nerd? I don't know that stuff. So that's something nerds would know. Alright, I need to make... I can't read if I'm thirsty, so I need to make a small amount of water first. I guess I could drink a tea. And my health is a bit low and I'm not tired. Alright, let's have this. Let's have one of those. I'm not cold, drink it now. Don't pass time, god damn it. I may as well wait on this now. Son of a bitch. Hey, Win, could you not? I'd appreciate it if you did not do that. So this might get blown out at any point. I will make... If I do that, I can still read for an hour in between. I hit level 3 of that. I don't have another book on me. I think I've already started that one. No, I have not. Alright, let's go check the books. My little local library. Maybe I got something better. Fire starting. Carcass harvesting. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, these are the 10-hour ones? Alright, I guess we're doing fire starting. Unless in that locker, but I think the ones I had put in the locker were ones that I finished already. And we already took them out anyway. Okay, I still have time, I think. The wind doesn't screw me over again. Alright, that'll have to do. Well, I still have 54 minutes. Alright, if I do the minimal amount, I think I can make use of that fire time. 30 minutes, and that's gonna go out. I could actually read another chapter. Because the fire's just gonna go out, that's fine, I don't care. As long as I don't freeze as I'm finishing my chapter. Oh, the fire might extend and boil off my water. Easy game. Actually, well, I suppose I could keep them there, but I might forget where I put them. Oh, I feel heavy. Oh, I must have a lot of water. Am I going to play Death Stranding at any point? I don't think so. As it has similarities? What similarities? Carrying a lot of stuff? Is that the parallel? Two gallons, pretty good. Double cooking pot, not bad. Post-apocalyptic logistics simulator and a focus on traveling. They're pretty far apart. I mean, you can like phrase it like that, but they're extremely far apart. I would never have thought to compare the two. I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, you carry things. In that game, you carry things. I don't have any extra feathers, do I? No. So 4 more, that's 12 more feathers. 12 to 15 more feathers. Or I could just go shoot a few things. I kind of almost got there. Alright, anyway, that's been almost 9 hours of streamage. So that's it. End of stream. Goodbye. Thanks for coming by, all that stuff. Hope you had fun. I may or may not stream over the weekend. I'm not sure yet. But I will be streaming next Tuesday, Thursday kind of thing. Let's have some music. Carry us away. Upon a starship or something. Alright, see you later. Have a good night. Bye.